I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Rat was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissath, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Rat was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists. Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best X packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch A2, and the essence is moving in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissan, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian Online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classical retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classical retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classical retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classical retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists. Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best X packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch A2, and the essence is moving in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissan, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian Online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a
All right. Right on time. What do you say about that? What do you say about that? I can do it if I want to. If I put my mind to it. There we go. How's everybody doing today? Let me just sip my little coffee. Ransom with the 14 months and Wildlife with the membership on YouTube. What up? You stayed awake so long you saw 2 streams in the same day, bro. That's you know, that's one way to live your life, ladies and gentlemen. Also, we have class buffs and nerfs. Have you seen that? Good morning, Arja. How you doing? How you doing? Hello, everybody. Has your class been buffed? Because mine has. I don't know why they buffed Windwalker though. I need to check the talents that they buffed. Ah, fuck, this is so good. Oh. Alright, we're gonna prepare for today's raids. When did it become a thing to do 2 raids a day? I don't know about that. But my shaman definitely needs tier sets. Before we do that though, Wowhead Elemental. Actually, don't know what the raid build is. I need to snag it real quick. Seems like Orc is my favorite race. You think so? Bro, I swear to God, Ransom, I read that as I saw a buff to... So, I saw HOTS there in your comment, and I was like, okay, he's definitely not talking about Heroes of the Storm. Oh, I know. He wants to say that I saw a buff to Pally Heart of the Swarm. Listen, that acronym, bro. Morning, Shelter. How's it going? Feral gets nothing. Bro, what do you want Feral to get? Are you serious right now? What do you want Feral to get? You're joking, right? Bro, I was, well, since 2009, until I started doing this with Marcelian, I was a giga StarCraft nerd. I made a decision after something you said yesterday. DH is making a comeback. That's awesome. Enjoy. If you were, yeah, to be fair, Fury Warrior should have gotten something like before Feral. This time around, Fury Warrior is. When was the last time Feral Druid was better than Fury Warrior? By the way. Wait, why are you seeing my desktop? Alright, single target raids. Is this one of those, it's the same build for everything? Let's delete this. Delete this. Delete this. We're gonna have a video on the buffs, don't worry about it. By the time the patch launches. Raid. Single target. Primordial Wave? Oof, am I gonna play Primordial Wave today? There's a council build. Lol, jokes on you, there is no council. Raids. Cleave. Okay, so you had lightning rods and... What is this? This is not magma chamber, is it? No, flames of the cauldron. Okay, so we're playing big time flame shock. I don't even know if I ever played Farseer, dude. Hey, Voravn! Thank you for the 9 months, buddy. What up? Are they just ignoring Warrior all at this point? Why is Fury untouched? It's a very good point, man. I actually have no idea why. It's not the class that needs the most buffs, but it's definitely a very obvious spec that needs buffs. Need to keep making Brewmaster videos because afterwards we get buffed. Yeah, the buffs are terrible though. I mean, they're better than nothing, but fuck me, dude. But at least Brewmaster is gonna be a little bit tankier. I mean, it's great. It's great. Listen, that the article just made me wanna play more monk. You know. The buffs are on reset. Yeah, should be on the 15th, 16th for us. You like a little more than enhance? It's hard to say. I usually play them in turns, unless I end up maining Shaman at any point. I wanted to main Shaman this patch, but my raid was full on Shaman, so... And now it's funny, because I don't raid anymore, so I could main a Shaman right now. But my buddy's also playing a Shaman, so it will be a little bit too much, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe Elemental is the way. But I picked up Elemental the other day, and I was just surprised as how fun it was. And I was like, fuck, let's just actually... Because I haven't played Elemental seriously since probably halfway through Dragonflight. And by seriously, I mean, you know, just as an alt on stream. I think it was Abyss, actually, Dragonflight, when you could actually play two types of builds, which are no longer here because the talents have been reworked, like the wildfire build and the lightning build, and that was really cool. What do you think of the Aug buff? I think they should buff Aug. I don't know what the buff means. I don't see the purpose of playing Augmentation if it doesn't buff a class. It's... Make Augmentation a Black Dragon themed DPS spec. Or a tank, but you know. As long as it remains what it is, it's funky for me. And the purpose of an Augmentation in the group is... Because, like, what's the difference between Augmentation and Devastation at this point? Their kit is very similar because Augmentation is supposed to be a support class. So it's kind of like a Devastation Preservation with support abilities. It doesn't properly heal people, it doesn't properly buff people, it doesn't properly DPS, so Augmentation doesn't really have a purpose in the game. You can play it if you have fun, and that's fine. And maybe if they bump the numbers enough, it might even be a good pick for people to take, or at least not a troll pick for people to take. But realistically, unless it does more damage than Devastation, there's no purpose for Augmentation existing, and if it does more damage than Devastation, then there's no purpose for Devastation existing. So it's at a crossroads. Augmentation has to be a support spec, or it needs to be reworked into something totally different, like a tank. Yeah, well, discipline is getting nerfs, but that's not surprising, I don't think. What up, Azibit? How's it going? I have expecting a rework being worked on for it in the background and a support experiment being dropped.
Nai wishes you a good day, Mr. Flame.
Hey, what up, Nai? Why do you refer to yourself in the third person? I'm curious. Did you make that decision consciously? Do you use your third person to talk in public? I'm just curious. Yeah, I was excited for the support experiment, but I don't think the support experiment can come with only one spec. And it's really weird because whether you consider support DPS or not, it is essentially a separate role in a content that's already limited on how many people you can have. So let's say a dungeon, right? A dungeon can only have 5 people, one of which is a tank, one of which is a healer, and if we're gonna have a steady support system, one will be a support and 2 will be DPS. That doesn't make sense. The only sense would make for healers to be supports. Make some of the healers supports. But it's weird because once you switch this pendulum, then does that mean that only healers support healers will be able to heal groups? Will that be more efficient? The thing is, Augmentation creates stuff that doesn't exist in the world anymore, as in the support. And if Augmentation creates this support system in the world and only it can offer it, then it's going to be OP. And if it's not OP, then it's useless. There's no real middle ground, I don't think. While if we're gonna have a middle ground where Augmentation can be a really good addition to a group but not a mandatory addition to the group, then we need all classes and specs in the game to be vastly different from each other than they are today, so that there are so many niches that you can actually pick a lot of them. But there aren't that many niches. There's really 3 main niches for 26 DPS specs. There's single target damage, AoE damage, and survivability. Some of these will overlap, but there's nothing else really that you want. You don't want, oh, I want a 75 DPS damage profile, 75 seconds. Oh, I want a 3 minutes DPS pro. There's no such thing. I want a DPS that can move a lot and do big things. There's nothing like that. All people really care about is, do you do good boss damage? Do you do good AoE damage? Survivability is relative, right? Because enhancement was second last season while it was still squishy. Although enhancement did have ancestral guidance, so I don't know. Percy agrees. Percy, you're a grown ass, big ass motherfucker, man. Don't talk like an anime character, man. Can be easy to tune a class like Og. They should never have added a support class. That is, I don't like to admit that, but that's probably true. It's not easy to tune because there's nothing to tune it against. When you tune Fire Mage, you tune it against, I don't know, Elemental Shaman, Shadow Priest, Demonology Warlock, right? But what do you tune Augmentation against? What's the whenever you tune things, it's implied that there's a barrier, like there's a standard, there's a point of reference. There's no point of reference for Augmentation. It's impossible to tune. You're either going to make it overpowered or useless. I don't know how there can be a middle ground. Morning, Gary. I think we needed, let's say, 3 or 4 supports that each have different buffs in it. Oh, so something that I've said from the very beginning. Different comes benefits different. For example, with parallel material balance, yeah. So I agree with what you're saying. So basically, Avatar is saying for people on YouTube, I think we needed, let's say, 3 or 4 supports that have each different buffs in such a way that different comps benefit different from them. Example, you would pair Aug with Mage and balance, but let's say Mage support would pair well with Rogue and enhancement. However, that would be an insane amount of work, realistically speaking. That's not actually the real problem. The real problem is that will eat a DPS spot. Which means that a third of the DPS players, if we're talking Mythic Plus because it's easier to put into the conversation, would have to either play support or not find groups. And DPS players already struggle finding groups. So that's the problem with adding a new role. You either need to make group content larger to accommodate more players, a more nuanced version of specs, which would also sort a lot of the problems with spec representation. Will also sort a lot of the problems with the ratio of DPS players to tank players and healer players. Morning, Alex. Because it's funny. It is a little bit funny, yeah, it's true. It's definitely more interesting. What do you think switching to Herald of the Sun for Red Paladin? You saw the buffs, huh? Go for it, man. I don't know Red Paladin damage numbers. I don't know how good Herald is relative to Templar. I know that I played Herald at the beginning of the expansion. It was really fun. 200 DPS spots. Save me one of those. I want to give Frost Mage a spell. Frost Mage? Bro, Jesus Christ. Why not Fire? Why not Arcane, man? God damn it, Percival. Having a low tank healer to DPS ratio is a big problem. Yeah, the biggest contributor to that problem, by the way, is the tank and healer change that they added to the Warden, which are still in place. Healers having a hard time keeping people up, and tanks not being tanky anymore. Like, nobody that likes to... Bro, I haven't seen a sane person play a tank and say, bro, I like it when I cannot survive on my own and my life is in the hands of my healer. No person switches from a DPS to the tankiest spec in a game and thinks, bro, I cannot wait to not be able to keep myself alive. That is so stupid and counterintuitive. I don't necessarily think tanks should be immortals, but the devs clearly haven't played Brewmaster. Or they did, and they're masochists. The problem with 6 instead of 5, I fear, would end up breaking on the head of healers again. They'd have to use even more brain power to pay attention to 6. But yeah, but see, this is what I mean whenever I suggest stuff like this, that it has to come with a level of context and an implication of viewing it with an abstract point of view. You cannot add, because Marcelian actually suggested this to Ian in our interview, a 6-player Mythic Plus, just in the current state of the game. If that becomes true, then you have to have fewer overall mechanics, fewer overall responsibilities, less punishing mechanics and the game eventually easier. But people have like a knee-jerk reaction when we suggest, some people, not everybody, when we suggest that the game should be easier, or when anybody suggests that the game should be easier, because they like it when the game is hard, because they probably practice to be better at the game, and that awards them with a certain level of validation. But WoW was never about it being mechanically different. So I stand by whoever argues that they want WoW to be mechanically difficult, that they just need to play a different game. If they want to be mechanically challenged, play StarCraft 2, bro. Play StarCraft 2. WoW will never be as complicated and as difficult as StarCraft 2. One problem with Sankira is that you are almost required to download certain add-ons just so you can play your spec properly over DPS, which I feel can be more lenient with add-ons. One problem with Tank Healer, I feel, is that you are almost required to download certain add-ons just so you can play your spec properly over DPS. Probably. I don't think tank and healers need more add-ons. So no, that's not true. I don't know how to pronounce this in English because I'm not that fluent. But if tanks need these many add-ons and healers need these many add-ons, DPS need these many add-ons. But they're still away from down here to needing no add-ons to here. So the difference between how much tanks and healers need add-ons versus DPS is way smaller than how much add-ons everybody needs from not having any add-ons at all. Because the game is just so over-designed, and this is such a big gap to be able to handle efficiently in terms of performance without the help of add-ons. I'm getting too old for the game to get harder. Yeah, it's not fun, man. It's not fun. It's clearly that the devs that are designing the game are high-end players that managed to score a job at Blizzard, and now they want to make their dream game how they always wanted it to be while they were rating in the top, I don't know how many points of percentage they were rating at. But that's not, but it feels like, but that's not their game to make. It's our game. It's everybody's game. So it feels like the game is designed by very few for very few. And it has been less so in the last expansion, which is good, but it's still too much, bro. It's still a lot. And the best example is still, like, I think Theon's video on healing. And also 7 of ours that we did. We do have heavy mechanical content, but we don't have to. I don't understand where this has come from. The difficulty in the game is mechanical difficulty. Now, the difficulty in the game back in the day where it was so popular, it was commitment difficulty. So now you need to be very skillful to be able to play the game at the highest level, which creates a barrier of entry for a lot of people. But back in the day, you needed a lot of free time to be able to play the game at the highest level, which obviously creates a different kind of barrier, right? Neither of these two barriers works in favor of the game, I don't think. But the previous barrier that we had, the time commitment one, made the game popular, not this one that we have right now. This one that we have right now keeps the current player base engaged. Because if you make the game easier, the players that are playing the game religiously for its entirety of for the entire year, not just, you know, in cycles, like the complexity, and they have to get it because otherwise there's nothing else to do. So it's a conundrum. We need to learn and deep dive into keys. I don't know what you mean. When I think of a sport class, the first thing that comes to mind is when they introduce variant to HOTS. That's... sure. That's probably true, Arja, with the decursive add-on. The only one that you need is the only one that you have is decursive, but that's not true for all healers. I, for instance, don't play with any healer add-ons, but I've never healed at super high. I've healed mythic raids, let's say. I've only played with weak auras, but that's true for any spec that I play. Marcelian plays with Cell and a lot of like healing add-ons to perform really well in Mythic Plus. So I don't know if I would be in Marcelian's shoes if I would play with the same add-ons. But it's clear that people play with add-ons to perform. It's optional content. But yeah, but see, we cannot... Alright, bro, you are correct, but I have a problem with that line of thinking. That's the line of thinking that Duck was saying the other day as well. I feel like that's a line of thinking that doesn't get us anywhere. If we think that, oh, it's optional, you just don't have to play, then we will never be able to have any conversation about any critical aspect of the game ever. If you're talking about, you know, the difficult content being optional. Right? Or are you talking about something else? Oh, solo underpin, solo content. The thing is, WoW, it's such a difficult game to discuss and criticize, because when you talk about a simple game, what's a simple game? Let's take StarCraft, right? Most people know what StarCraft is. When you design StarCraft, all you really care about, outside of balance, which is true for any game, is making a cool strategy game. When you design WoW, what you have to think about is making cool raiding, making cool 20-man content, making cool 5-man content, making cool PvP, making cool story, making cool open world content, making cool solo player challenges. Like, there's way too many layers of the game that whenever you focus on one, it will be in the detriment of another. Hello, Duck. Hello, Parallel. Is that what Wildstar failed? I never got it. I only played a little bit in the Wildstar at the beginning, but I was not much into gaming at the time. It was a dark age of my life. From a DPS perspective, at least, I feel like this season they were good with the balance between content being difficult but accessible as opposed to season 1. Yeah, no, this is way better. But it's still like I'm tanking and healed a little bit on the side. I think healing is probably better. I mean, it's definitely better. I don't know if it's ideal, but tanking is not ideal. Not for me. Maybe it is for some people, and that's great if it is. But, and maybe it's just Brewmaster. Maybe it's just my opinion as Brewmaster. But I think tanking in WoW in general is just designed differently, especially in Mythic Plus, but in raids also. As a tank, I feel like I should be the one in charge of protecting my party from taking damage. And whatever they do end up taking, that should be the healer's job, right? Or at least the tank's role is to keep the aggro on itself and not die, right? But whenever you have automatic raid damage in raids, there's nothing you can do about that. That's a healer thing. And that also turned into ranged mobs in Mythic Plus, focusing party members instead of the tank that cannot be taunted, like untauntable mobs, untauntable attacks. So it dilutes, but also colors the gameplay in so many different shades that you don't really know what's what anymore. Tanking is not tanking anymore. Well, healing is not healing anymore. What are you supposed to heal? Failures? Tanks? Mandatory damage? Okay. Then what am I supposed to tank? Attacks? But I cannot tank rangers and bowmen and random casts shot at party members. So it doesn't feel so much that things are, I don't know, defined. Does that make sense? The issue with the WoW player base is that they feel entitled to being able to complete all content. It's cringe when ranked 2,000 guilds cry about not being able to get CE. Sorry, but if you're not good enough, you don't deserve it. Get better and don't demand bullshit to dumb it out. Yeah, but that's been happening for years, bro. And I agree. In a video game, not everybody should be able to get everything. That's the beauty of things, is that they're not easy to achieve, to attain. Hover over functionality, you mean mouse over? It's pretty good, yeah. BM, as in Beast Mastery? Or do you use BM for Brewmaster? Oh yeah, Warriors was like way easier, but it's still the same thing, man. The thing is, because I'm thinking about Warrior, right? If I go to Warrior and I do the Theater of Pain pool after the 2 mini bosses in the duel arena, you know, you have the one big warrior dude and the 4 crossbowmen. All of those just shoot random players. What am I actually tanking there? BRM, yeah, exactly how you made it. So good. So what am I actually tanking, right? Well, let me show you this. Let me show you what I mean. Wait, no, I can have it in a WoW recorder, actually. Oh, I just drank a flask? For real? I think this is the actual one. Oh. Okay, perfect. So after this pack, like, wait a second. This pack that's coming right up, right? Let me just full screen this. Okay, right? There's the captain. I always are the conscripts melee. Yeah, conscripts melee. They're the arbalists, right? These two, they're shooting me at the moment. You can see my name there. This is the Marcelian&Flame player profile. You can get it too by visiting !plater in chat or by checking our plater add-on that Marcelian just released about a week ago. But we have a lot of packs with these guys, right? So exactly what's the role here? My role is to tank these 3 mobs. Okay. So then as a tank, I don't actually engage with everything that can attack my party, right? Just with arbitrarily, selectively, some ones. Which ones? Well, whichever ones Blizzard decide that it's great for content. So when I go as a tank and I'm thinking, oh, I just want to help people by taking all of the damage on me, I'm not going to be able to do that. Because I only get to take the damage that Blizzard wants. So it doesn't even give the player creative freedom to deal with things. Whenever there are barriers to things. Whenever you cannot use stealth because mobs detect your stealth. So that means Blizzard just... the game is way too controlling. There's not enough freedom in the game for player to use player expression to interact with the content. We cannot put enough creativity in because for the sake of balance, we've had all of these barriers. When Blizzard thinks that stealth is going to be overpowered, they just slap a mob that can detect invisibility. But that's so boring, bro. What's the point in having the theme of invisible when you're only going to make me able to be invisible whenever you want to, not when I want to? It's just, it feels arbitrarily gatekeepy. I don't know if this makes any sense. Smart product placement. It would be a smart product placement if this would be a product placement that you would have to buy to pay us for it, but it's free. How long until a raid group starts forming? I can body PSR, but want to know if I have time for another dungeon. In the meantime, go into a dungeon. You have time for one more. But that was needed. Rogue was the OG evoker. It was required for M+. Yeah, but for balance. For balance. Why not just make things that other classes can excel at instead of just nerfing down what classes can do? You know what I mean? I know it had to happen, so you wouldn't have mandatory rogues in every group, but it's a boring way to solve a problem instead of making opportunities for other specs to shine. But it's easier to nerf than it is to buff. Yeah, but that's how you see it as a non-tank avatar. But as a tank, I feel like my role is diminished. Like I'm just like a mascot. Because if I want to make a cooler dungeon experience for my party by pulling more, I can't because my party will die. Not that I will die. So I cannot use my inherent player skill as a tank to be tankier because it doesn't matter how tanky I am, since at a certain point other people will die. And because they die because the mobs that are supposed to attack the tank are not attacking the tank. Does that make any sense? Just leave Shroud at this point. I like it as a rogue that I know that, bro, I'm stealth. Yeah, you can delete Shroud if you really want, but, you know, yeah, that would be... You know, as a former rogue main player, I don't think deleting Shroud would impede on my fantasy as a rogue player. I can still stealth, personally. The fantasy is for me to be stealthy and to do cool stealthy things, not for my entire party to do it. I need to give Warlock utility. Ah, so now we're getting to the actual issues, which is why I said they need to create situations where all classes can shine. Make platforms and bridges where Warlocks can use gates to skip. I don't know. Make packs that a mage can taunt with its mirror image while everybody else passes through, and then the mage presses invisibility and skips through, like shadow meld and stuff like that. I'm just saying like random things, but this is what I mean. Give warriors an ability to spell reflect for their entire party, so they can pull like 7 casters even though they have only 4 kicks, because at one point the warrior can just help the entire party by reflecting their own spells. Like this kind of stuff. This is what I mean. Dungeons are different, and there you can pull more and do what you said. Again, it feels like we're arguing for the sake of argument. You know that's not true. Every dungeon has packs where the party member is being attacked. Cinder Brew first pull, everybody just gets targeted by every ability that damages the tank as well. What else? The casts in Rookery are aimed at random people, not the tank. Fuck it. What else is there? Casts in Workshop work the same way. Casts in Priory work the same way. Bleeds work the same way. Leaps work the same way. Which is not... I don't know if it's necessarily inherently bad. It just makes my tanking experience feel less impactful. So it's not a theater pain thing. And it's not a new thing. This hasn't happened yesterday. This has been going on for years. I think it started ever since BFA. I don't know, maybe I'm just crying as a tank because I don't feel powerful enough. Maybe at the end of the day, that's what's supposed to be. I don't know how or what the solution is, but I want to feel as a tank that I'm powerful enough to do extra things. If you're a good DPS, you do good damage. If you're an amazing DPS, you kill the pack way quicker for your party. And everybody's like, holy shit, I'm so glad we brought these 2 DPS guys. Everything is dying way faster. I actually don't run out of DPS cooldowns. When you're a healer, oh my god, you were actually able to heal that? Fuck, dude, that's pretty cool. And as a tank, you're like, oh, you didn't die. That's already your job. What's past that point? What can a tank do more to be really cool, a cool addition to the group? What's the skill expression of a tank? It's like a more combat utility. I don't think skip utility is good for the game. I want to play and plus the blast packs. Oh yeah, well that'd be great if, you know, they made way more large AoE packs to fight. Like DPS players just love that. Like everybody loves that. Tanks love that. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Alan, and I do agree. I'm not saying that all of the damage should be 100% focused on the tanks. You have certain spells, you have certain maps. What I have a problem with is when there exist mobs that never focus the tank. Okay, put some casters in, and they just shoot lightning bolts at the tank. And every 10 seconds, they do massive AoE damage to the party. Like one good example... actually, maybe the best example is the Priory. Do I have a Priory here? Why not just show examples, man? Why not just be an actual content creator? There you go, Primary of the Sacred Flame. The middle pack before the last boss is the best example, this pack, right? Bro, what's... Okay. So, Risen Foot... is the Footman? Is this Sir Brownpike or whatever? The one with the aura, right? Wait, no, this is not it. This pack, right? So all of these, like if these casters only hit the tank, this would be a perfect pack, I think. This guy, Brownpike, does an AoE burst damage on everybody. I don't think every pack should be like this because then that would be boring. But without a healer, everybody dies. But if I'm the tank, I can pull the side footman as well, and I still have to tank everything. Does this make any sense? We're doing normal raid. I've not heard a single person ever. I'm glad we only have to fight 3 mobs. Bro, I'm sure some people just like a super chill game, not have to think too much, have only one spell to interrupt, and then just hit one target, not have to worry that they don't have uncapped AoE. Right? I'm sure those people exist, but that's a boring game. And it's fine to have that, but let us have big pulls too, man. Ever since this season launched with dungeons from BFA that were very like motherload, that were very known for very big pulls, for the first couple of weeks, and in the PTR as well, all they've done is to make sure that those pulls never happen again. We're recording software. This is Warcraft Recorder. It's really good. It detects when you're in dungeon and it automatically records content for you. You don't have to press anything. And then you can cycle through your dungeons. It shows timers when you die, boss fights with purple, non-boss fights with orange. And it does the same for raids too, but I've cleaned up my hard drive so there's no more raids fights for you to see. But, you know, would work right now when we're gonna be doing the raid. There you go on a shaman, yes. Skill expression of a tank revolves a boar around. Proper time management within the key. Taking the right packs, managing count, not taking too much or too little. Having a proper rhythm within the key for talking keys improves. That is true. Does everyone know? I personally love the game. Yeah, but that's okay, that's true, but you can say the same thing about proper skill expression for a DPS. It's about cooldown management. It's about positioning within your cast as a caster to make sure that when you have that big cast, you're not interrupted by having to suddenly move. It's about timing your cooldowns essentially so that you can fit in crowd controls in between your procs so you don't waste procs. So you could say that about any spec. That's not a tank thing. I mean, that's not a uniquely tank thing. That's just extra responsibility, but that doesn't make me feel like a strong tank. That makes me feel like a good player, which is irrespective of me being a tank. I want a unique tank thing that only tanks can do. And you can, I guess you are kind of answering my thing, but that's not what I'm looking for. I don't think that makes me feel good that I'm a tank. I feel that makes me feel good that I'm a good player. This is a power fantasy game, okay? So, because you are kind of right, but it's also not what I'm looking for. So maybe you know better how to express what I'm trying to say. Let me assume that I am currently a tank, bro. This is a power fantasy. This is not about balance. This is not about fairness. This is not about proper answer to proper things. I want to feel like a fucking god. I want to take out my shield, go into the middle of the danger, take everything, and because I know how to play my class and I farmed all of the gear, because it's not just about skill, I want to feel immortal. That's what I like to feel as a tank. Like no amount of routes and but if we pull 2.5 caches instead of 3.25, we'll have these amount of cash per minute, and with 7 of our kicks available every 20 seconds. Oh, fuck that, bro. I just want to, I don't want anything come. I just want to feel like a fucking unit, man. I want to be a fucking unit. That's what I want. It doesn't feel like WoW's doing that for me. And maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm the only one that wants that. But that's what I think would be fun as a tank, outside of everything else that tanks do. There's a program that you used to record. I think I just answered that. I like the Season 2 dungeons. You have a nice mix of big pulls and dangerous play. Yeah, it's definitely better than Season 1. Okay, yeah. I 100% agree, and I want this to be known. I'm not saying that the season is shit. There's more nuances to criticize stuff. This is one of the best Mythic Plus, if not the best Mythic Plus seasons ever. But we're still kind of like skimming the surface of the issue. The problem with Mythic Plus will always be the same until Mythic Plus essentially just gets changed from the ground up. What are big pulls to you? I have 3 or 4 packs, pulls in Priory, Cinderbrew, Darkflame, Motherlode as examples. That's about it. But those pulls are only possible because you're overgeared. I'm sorry. I don't think you can do those pulls in equally leveled content to your character's gear progression. I don't think that's true. Like if 660 item level should be able to tank all the way up to like plus 14s or 15s, and then 678 can go all the way to like 20s. With 660, I cannot do those pulls on even 12s, if that makes any sense. But you are kind of right. But then we were just talking about being overgeared in content. I don't really mind having a few mobs here and there, keeping other folks on their toes. No, that's perfectly fine. Walla Loth King? I don't know what that is. No, I think the best version of encounters is okay. We have one big lieutenant like Chewie and Cinderbrew. We have some very tactical smaller pulls with hired muscles, because Cinderbrew is a good example, right? Because too many hired muscles is just too much. But then just give me like a third or half of a dungeon out of all of the 8 where, okay, bro, how many can we pull in this pool? I want that. That's what I want. I want, okay, they don't really do much except just wail on the tank. How much can we pull? We used to have a lot of that in BFA. The best tanks are DPS mains because they actually min-max. So many tank mains don't give two shits about optimization because they never had to play well. Well, that's an interesting take, Psychora, because I'm a bigger fan of tanks than anything else. So I usually have a bunch of tank theory crafters in my DMs, like Mandel, Moahi, Panthea, Lincoln as well, Pumps occasionally. You probably know them if you've spent any time in tank theory crafters, and all of those motherfuckers always want to optimize their DPS. So it depends on what kind of tank mains we're talking about. The M+ community is so cringe at the start of a patch. It'll be day 1 of a new patch and they'll be whining like children that they can do to just play. Yeah, okay, so there's that aspect of the community, and I'm trying to, whenever I elaborate a criticism of any kind, I'm trying to at least layer it or explain it to a degree where it's not superficial and whiny. Was also in the content that caps out since it was in 11th, at which point it doesn't matter, so to speak, or past it's appropriate and max out content. So you can do these pulls in content that matters to the majority. Maybe. It's still... Maybe you're right. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm holding on to a fantasy of tanks where, bro, we can pull as much as I can take it, not as much as the party can take it. But that's kind of like all on the tank. But I felt like that was the power fantasy of a tank, bro. How much damage can I take, not how much damage my party can take. That's boring. That's ugh. I guess that would come down to the healer, right? Why do you want to pull way over target cap? No, better question, Silver, is why do we have a target cap? That's the first question in that line of thought. You've made DPS before. I'm talking about people who have only... Oh, okay, okay. I think you both playing and researching other specs makes you a better tank because you have different perspectives and also know what DPS in your group and can play around it. I think that mostly has to do with me as an individual, not me as a type of player, I don't think, right? Not everybody wants to like min-max and research their shit to the ends of the earth, right? Let's make the raids. I'm holding a spot for Alex because he said MO raid. What's the FPS in Donegal? Probably not very high. 30 at the moment. Trinket funnel. Oh my god, do you actually have trinkets you can trade? Draggy Shaggy. No, Draggy Haggy. Oh, there you go. There's an Alex. I thought that's what it said, Draggy Shaggy. But it doesn't. Look at your chicken. Well, of course I'm gonna look, but how are you gonna... Oh, wait, because in raid it's possible. Oh, Arja, plus you're a rat. For some reason, I don't mind your rat. You actually equipped cool shaman gear on it. As opposed to this hobo. Oh man, I'm so cool, I'm in my underwear. Fucking homeless bum. Placeholder for shaman. Oh, because you don't have a shaman? Pella Pickles. Chat. Time for a name change. Oh, wait, is that your Draggy? Draggy Waggy? Does it make sense that a warrior is supposed to cleave all mobs around himself and just hit 5 targets? Well, no, you're wrong. Because think about it this way, bro. I don't know if you've been in a fight ever in your life. I would imagine maybe you have. If there's like 20 guys around you and you have a stick and you rotate around, after how many guys would your hand get tired or get blocked before you can hit everybody? You cannot really hit everybody, right? They're not made of air where your stick can just pass through all of them at the same time. Although that would feel great, right? But again, we're talking about fantasy here, man. We're talking about blade meeting meat and cutting through it like cheese. That's the argument you want to have, man. Think about Monster Hunter too, right? When you're surrounded by little dudes, I don't know if you can hit everything, right? But you don't have that many subscribers. Ooh. From stream, hello. Oh, I have a stiff back somehow. I feel like I have an old age in my back. I don't know what I have, but it's an old age thing. I stretched this morning. I think it's just sitting in the chair all day, man. I need to find something to do that's not just sitting in the chair all day. Ready on heroic? Oh, I can show you that. Are you doing heroic today? I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I don't want to wipe on too many on bosses, so I might just come with a super hard rule of after 3 wipes we're done. Because we could actually skip to Gallywix. I have the monk. I have the skip on my monk because you know I did the bosses. So we could actually do heroic Gallywix, but everybody has to be on their main. Fuck it. I'm not. No. Or at least on characters that know mechanics. Well, Mage Shrike. Oh, of course, man. Just let me know you're in chat, man. Shabby. I think we need another tank. Before we go any further, we need another tank. And in this lifesaver, that's an investment that we'll have to wait. This is a rough 35. Not 35 yet, though. Soon, though. Soon. It's not it. I have back pains and I work as a barista. Yeah, no. See, that's not what I'm saying. As I was about to mention, I don't know how healthy it would be to be standing up the entire day. It's not about standing up versus sitting down. It's about standing down versus moving around. Z2. Like you said as well, it's a power fantasy from a balancing perspective as well. How prominent are those pick that have a target cap and a plus? Well, I tweeted something interesting the other day, and I have guilty roasting my butt. Some of the top performers right now are still AoE capped abilities. Like Unholy's damage is what's popping right now is the AoE capped damage. I think Flame Strike for Mage is still like soft capped at 8 targets. I need to double check to make sure. But I think AoE soft cap is better than full cap, clearly. Because if they want players to be able to do more AoE damage, they can just tune the soft cap a little bit. As an aging Romanian lad, what's the first thing you think of when you think of Canada? Your flag, maple syrup, snow, moose, and I wish I had some culinary knowledge because I like food. I don't know if you guys have like super traditional stuff. It's okay. So here's the thing. As a non-American citizen, and I don't mean US citizen, I mean American, North or South America. Right? Here's how I see it. And I don't mean this in any derogatory term or any way, but you can correct me and elevate my ignorance. you guys don't have culture. Or what you refer to, of course you have culture, but what you refer to culture is not what we Europeans have cultures. We have thousands of years worth of culture. At least half a millennium worth of gastronomical culture, art culture, architectural culture, warfare culture, all of that stuff. Since obviously most of the US has been actually Native Americans might have that would be something I would be super interested in. Most of the US, wait, who's Exu? Most of the US most of the North American and South American has been colonized by Europeans. So the culture that you guys have is just a different taste of the European culture, right? Have you seen it? No, but I would like to I would like to see it. Right? So most of it's important. Like when I talk about food, like food culture gets developed by geography and by climate, right? And when you import it from a different country, it's different. Let's say in 1,000 years, if you had like no import, like what would your food be like, for instance? That's what I mean. What would you eat? Because, you know, the interesting part of food culture is most of it has been derived from the food that grows in that particular place. But since everything is important now, most modern and developed countries don't really have a food culture, if that makes any sense. We're missing part in Canada, so it's not one giant culture, but rather parts of a lot of different cultures that are nice. Hockey. Ice hockey, true, yeah. We literally only care about hockey. Okay. Ooh, I want to see what that is.
Look at this big fella here.
Is he backing up?
Wow, Kalia, look at him.
Holy shit! How did I not know? No, okay, surely not all of them are this big, right?
But you gotta.
Even these guys are like, dude, this is big.
Jesus. Hey there, got a beer there, bud, huh? You just gonna send it? Yeah?
Man, the antlers are so big. Aren't they too big? Are they a liability being that big? They have to be so heavy. Average male size? Really? Yeah. But you know what I mean? Why when I say what I said? Like, give it like 200 more years, and if Canadians could only eat what grows in Canada and what can live in Canada, and not in like special which is impossible, right? Not in like greenhouses or farmlands that are, you know, artificially heated and fed through grains that grow in different soils around the world. Like, do you know what I mean? Yeah, obviously I'm, you know, I sometimes consume podcasts, so I would know about, oh, no, I was gonna say I would know about Joe Rogan's escapades, but he talks usually about elks, not moose. Mooses? Mises? How do you pronounce the plural of it? I live on Canada's food island. You're good? Good in what way? Still room for a healer? I mean, sure. It's normal, who cares? We have a lot of healers. I don't care, having 7 healers is fine. People who can swap the DPS, they can just swap the DPS if they want to. The plural is just moose. And there you go. For instance, a good example, Sai, is I'm gonna use my country. So the part of the country that I'm from is a very mountainous region. Romania is actually a really cool country, beating my own chest, is that we have almost all of the major geographical landscapes. We have mountains, we have hills, we have plains, we have seas and beaches, we have rivers, we have volcanoes, we have mountain lakes, we have depressions, we have wheat agriculture to orchards, right? Let's just say that. And speaking of orchards, my grandparents lived in a very mountainous region where there would be like a lot of orchards, a lot of naturally growing apples. And I think maybe it's just childhood nostalgia, which probably plays a little bit to it, but I haven't eaten better tasting apples anywhere else. It's hard to get really good natural apples because everybody sprays their shit now, even us. But I just haven't. It just happens I haven't had like that kind of stuff, right? Apples that have grown in this side of the world because of this climate and this geography. Is this Diablo? I think you would love Canada. Romania sounds a lot like what you're describing. Mountains, prairies, and most lakes in the world, oceans. Yeah, well, you're a big country, but imagine that packed into like a tiny little space. That's Romania. What do you think about the buffs? Will be Herald of the Sun alternative as Templar? I actually don't know. There has to be Sims, but they're definitely working in a way where that will be possible. All right, who are we missing? We're missing Sanix, I think. Can't confirm I'm depressed. Loading, you mean? Oh, okay. It's well that my province is bigger than most countries. Really puts in perspective how big this country is. Yep, yeah, it's very big. When I went to the States, I was in university, there was this program that you can work and travel abroad. And I visited some acquaintances that I had in the States, and they were like a suburb family, the American stereotypical family with like a big house. I mean, big for me. 2 cars, drive to the city for work. The kids live in the suburbs with, you know, they go to church and stuff like that. And the way they approached going to the city was so casual. It's like, oh, we're just gonna go take a trip down to the supermarket. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And we drove for like 45 minutes to an hour on a highway to the city. During that time and land space, you pass through 3 cities in Romania. That's how big the US is, and I would imagine Canada as well. So you guys just have a lot of land. A lot to work with. Everything in comparison in Europe is super tight packed. Imagine if Canada wouldn't be a country, but it would be like 45 countries. Then, and you know, countries with, you know, a lot of cities and a lot of whatever the fuck. Live in Ontario for a bit, then back to Alberta, but even as a medium-sized one, it's still bigger. He means villages? No, I mean cities, bro. Think about from Brașov to Bucharest. We have Predeal, Sinaia, Jesus Christ, Breaza, a bunch of other shit, right? We have at least 3 cities with our owns combined within the same distance it would take to drive 45 minutes on a highway. Because between us is like 160 kilometers, right? Or whatever. In 160 kilometers, we have 3 or 4 cities with a bunch of other smaller ones. But that's usually just a small drive in the US. On that part of the country that I was in. I almost went to Romania. Oh, yes. I went to all of the StarCraft dream hacks, I think. I think I probably skipped the last ones because then StarCraft was starting to fall off. So, no, that's actually not true. DreamHack was moving further away from StarCraft because it was a StarCraft event, and then it started to become a league, and then a Dota, and then a league and a Dota, and then a Counter-Strike league and Dota thing, and then the StarCraft was just like a little side event to the corner. Fuck that. You have Jesus Christ in our books, yeah. Oh, Sinaia, yeah. They didn't have StarCraft in the last DreamHack? Yeah, well. And what do you think about the Windwalker Monk? Well, my main? It's fine. I don't know if the buffs mean anything. But sure. I need to check the talents exactly, because they're not talents that I remember playing, so they might just be like passive talents I forgot, or I forgot about, or some unused talents, in which case it's whatever. Okay. I actually have no idea how I'm supposed to play this. What is primordial weapon? Blast will target is affected by your flame shock within 45 yards with the primordial wave. And grants lava surge. How do I put flame shock on more targets? Do I play surge of power? No, I don't. How does flame shock spread? Flame shock. Lol, I just avoid all of the flame shock talents. So this is just alright. Doesn't matter, so it's just a single target thing. Okay, this is kind of cool. Wait, do I have 3 charges of lava burst? Oh my god, this doesn't have flame shock anymore. Wait, doesn't put oil down? Yo, why am I doing this much damage? Is that normal? Flame shock dropped again. I need to track flame shock now. Oh shit, what the fuck? What the fuck? No, 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 no! Fucking print screen. How the fuck did I get to that button? Oh, it was just a lot of bursts at the beginning. I need tears so bad. I need tears so bad, please.
Nice work. Huh, that's one nuisance out of the way. Good job, moron. You were playing with Vexy.
That's fine. Just chain and EQ. Chain and EQ and AoE, you mean, right? As American, I always thought a stereotypical home was in an apartment. Just saying, how many people can say that they've lived in an apartment in their lives compared to suburbs? Probably. I guess what I'm talking about is the cultural stereotype that we normally see in media, right? Oh my god, I don't care about that, Terex. I don't have an option, bro. I already catalyzed my legs. I'm still rocking fucking season 1 pieces. That's like so low down the priority list. I like the ancestors though, that's kind of cool. The way they made the ghosts. Finally making shamans feel like shamans now. Not just like mages. If you can help it. Yeah, I know. If I can help it, bro, I'll once I swim in loot, I'll sure. Oh, it was so silly in beta when I first tested it. They made it so much better. My god, I'm losing frames bad. 10 frames. Jesus, dude. I think it's just the number of players. LMT or sentence proc, I have no idea. What's LMT? Oh, liquid magma totem. Are you asking me what I'm playing? I'm playing this. Am I supposed to play like magma? Is magma on cleave? No. I thought only Sinai was city there on your route. It's fine, man. You can read a book. What do we have? Timothy and bro, tell me you like Bleach without telling me you like Bleach. Okay, so Timothy's in group 135. Kyoraku's in group. Let me just make them main tank. Wait, no. You're both in the... I'm a dumbass. Okay. Are the pillars evenly split? We have ramen in odd even groups. We have cred in even, arja in odd. Two discipline priests. Okay. Okay. And then a paladin. I think it's fine. We have arja, paladin, pala, and shabby as healers here. And then we have ramen, steam, and fuck, there was and cred on that side. Okay, 135 on dinosaur, 245, 246 on gorilla. Let me just mark tank so that it's easier to follow. Who's 135? Timothy's gonna be blue. We're gonna put blue here. And then Kyoraku will be diamond. And we'll have diamond there. Okay. Oh, Bleach later? No. I'm an early Bleach lover, bro. The Soul Society arc was the best Bleach arc. Oh yeah, no, I know LMT spreads flame shock, but since I'm not playing LMT, I figured maybe there's like a passive that whenever I fart, I spread a flame shock. But that was usually just power surge, right? Or surge of power, rather. Can you mark them the other way too? What? Mark them how the other way? I don't understand. Oh, you mean as assists? Like this? I don't know what frames you have. Alright, can we go? As main tank? But I did! They're marked as main tanks. What do you mean? They're both marked as main tanks. That's the first thing I did.
one.
Jesus, I need to track Flame Shock somehow. Okay, holy shit. Am I just getting clipped by everything here? Oh shit. Oh, I thought I could go through this. What? No, I moved too much. No, I moved too much. The lava burst animation is much better, actually. The lightning bolt one, Bro, give me some tear, man. Come on, dude. Tear me. You should do frame organization your way. You'd be a bang up job since I've watched. You should do frame organization your way. You've done a bang up job. Oh, thank you. What do you mean, my way? As opposed to what? I'm already doing... Are you talking about braid frames? I'm already doing them my way. What do you mean? Confused. I'm always confused, man. I just need to go back to school. What the fuck? The two tanks just speed past all of the trash and they're like, sayonara, fuckers. Yeah, you deal with all of that. You deal with all of that shit. Both tanks in the same car. Fucking Chads drive by, leaving everything else to everybody else. You're taking advice from others. I am. Shouldn't I? Always taking advice from others. Oh my god, this is so laggy, dude. on track. I don't know if I like it because of the Great Sundering. You should be cool back in Shadowlands, but eh. Also, wasn't the old Echo you use Earthshock to buff Earthquake and then Earthquake buffs Earthshock back? And then you just weave these in, but now it's just all hands on Earthquake? I'm assuming I'm doing the rotation right. Like, how many ways of playing this spec could there be? What I'm not 100% sure is, like, when do I use Ice Fury? You raid lead this season and last, and you haven't asked raid lead advice before. That's not true. Like half the time, well, maybe a third of the time I had somebody else raid leading for me. Right? Am I crazy? What does this sound do? When your Storm Elemental or Fire Elemental expires, it leaves behind the Lesser Elemental to continue attacking your enemies for 12 seconds. That's so wonderful. Oh, we're already check. Need 45 seconds for bonus. Can we have like a mage or a... I was gonna say rogue. Nobody plays rogue. Reset? Can we have a reset? Just to make sure everybody's on point. Like one of those nice skilled mage resets. Is this advice to stop taking advice? That would be considered advice, yes. But do I stop taking advice after you've said it? So does that imply that I stop taking your advice as well because you're telling me to stop taking advice? And by not taking your advice, am I taking your advice about not stopping to take the advice? Do you see where we have a problem there? Alright, everybody's ready. Let's blast.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Jesus, the machine guns, bro. How do you have so many lava surge procs? Oh my god, because I have no fucking flame shock on the target. Okay. I have a healing stream totem, man. So good, man. Need to soak anything else? Get him! So dead! Dead! Make sure it keeps dropping. Champion. Ooh, upgrade. Tier. Bro. Oh, appreciate it, Fenler. That's not what I said. Shut up. That's like the opposite of what I'm saying. What do you mean? You cannot gaslight me, Fenler. I'm immune to gaslighting. But nice try. No, Mendore! Up yours, bro! You're 663! Why you vote on my trinket, Neck? I'm humble. I'm an asshole, though. It's because you guys only know me when I'm camera. You don't know what's going on behind the scenes.
What's shaking, pal?
Hey, shut up, Percy. You're not getting any money. I'm getting chunked by cars, bro. Look at people dying here. Bro, Farshare has like cool potential to be played in AoE. Okay, so Primordial Wave is clearly meant to be used right after Ascendance, because Ascendance just spreads Flame Shocks. But if you're in AoE and you don't have Ascendance and you don't have Liquid Mammoth Totem for some, you just have to play Liquid Mammoth Totem, I guess. That kind of blows. Came here for the raid, got mind blown instead. Yes, sir. That's what drugs do. I cannot even see the animation of I want to try cleave. I can't even see the animation of Primordial Wave anymore, man. Like, what's going on? What's going on? When I say shut up, I can tell myself to shut up all the time when I have a debate with myself. This happens. Do you win any of those debates? I wish I could tell myself to shut up more, because I say some pretty dumb shit. Alright, where's everybody else? Repair, don't forget to repair. Wait, I have a better amount. Where's my Grizz? Give me my Grizz, boy. Grizzy. Grizzy! To make can we do this? Edit com gel key shut up at gel key. That's an exclamation mark. Perfect. Now the bot will actually add gel key in chat so he can clearly see what's going on. Did you make another one with double Ys? That's not his username. We'll see when he comes into chat. We'll adapt it. Jilky 55 because he's 5 years old. Twice, so 10 years old. I don't know. Wait, did I change my talents? I did. Wait, where's the ad? No flame shock. I don't think a cleave is worth it. You're on normal. Come on, I need another set of ads. Another set of ads. No! Bitch. Yeah, I'll get one. Big shaman damage. Big shaman damage. No, don't transition now. No, die. Die. Die, Sticks. You motherfucker. Die, man. Die. That's not what I wanted. Come on, come on, come on. Loot. Headpiece. Oh, this is good. Come on, mine. Mine. Shaman headpiece. It's a shaman headpiece. You're not allowed to roll. 83. 83. Come on, come on, come on. Eat dick, Lego. Give me the suspense here. Yeah. Yeah. Mine. Mine. Digital key 55. Can we update it? Yeah. Yes! Ching! I still need to catalyze it though. I don't know if it's a better... It's more eye level. Fuck it, I don't care. Jesus, I have like no frames. Ow. Ow. You're up into 45. I'm at 3. Oh, it's 22. Okay. Let's open the group again. So I can catalyze my shoulders and my helmet and I'll have 4 sets. That's champion pieces. I mean, I guess, of course. I don't know if I want to use the catalyze. Maybe I'll actually loot a tier helmet, an actual token. I don't know if there's still headpiece tokens left. Trash. Mine. 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 Fucking combat, bro. Ran, bitches, ran. Oh, the fuck. I cannot walk through doors? What is that? Immersion? Shredder. Do you need any DPS? Not really. I don't know who Scrutinton is, but I see Fofo there. One spot is going to Granola. Wait, we had another person leave. Oh, Granola's there. Wait, how did you get in? I didn't invite you. Did I? We have a lot of nerds. Nice. Oh. That's sham. Should invite him for all the crafts he does? Yeah, I pay him for all the crafts he does. Scrutinton is sham? You're sham, man. I'll get you in the next one, Gassy. What is this? Oh, hello. Hey, guys, we still have trash. What are you doing? Where are you going? We still have work to do. Wait, why didn't I press? Wait, does this Zero Stiffness that make? Is everybody poisoned? Bro, why do they keep appearing? Do I have more shit? At least give me some PoEs, man. You have a fire mage guy, right? I would like to learn it. I don't have a fire mage guy, no. We don't do guides anymore. I haven't done guides in like years, bro. I'm sure there are people that are out there doing guides. Is that it? Can we go now? I have Arja dead. A bunch of people not here. Someone portal. Yeah, Preheat is who I was watching last season when I was playing mage. Oh my god, something's going on. I was like, oh. Alright, clear everything. Clear it. Clear. 15 minutes for cartel jumper cables, bro. 15 minutes, alright. After this, we reset the boss because I'm using cooldowns. You know what? Fuck it, bro. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm making sure you motherfuckers reset the boss. Is everybody here? We can summon who's not here? Arja. We can summon Arja. Oh. Summon. Damage or consistent damage? Fire Mage is like that, man. Fire Mage is one of those specs you have to play a lot. It's not, it doesn't seem like it's a hard spec, but it feels like you're missing something. Like it's one of the most punished specs if you fuck up your damage rotation. You lose so much. Oh my god, Feast, may you be blessed. This week should drop Spark. I think I got a Spark this week, yeah. I think. But I might have been behind anyway, so I wouldn't know. Wait, I'm switching to single target. Single. Let's take these two for single target. Everybody ready? Everybody ready, Timothy. There you go.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Hey man, that was not on 2. I don't like the frames there, bro. Dude, the haste. Wait, why am I jumping up? What am I getting hit by? Gotta keep up my flame shot. Oh right, I forgot that normally you stay in the middle. Let's go, elementals. We have dead people. Care about this? Probably not. Smog. Tier! Chest, oh my god, please!
Me at the Galagio. It's time we blow the lid off that joint.
Right, die and resurrect. A release spirit. We get pushed back at the entrance. Oh, hello, quest for me.
Deals in sight. Check in real soon.
Oh shit! 10%, let's go. Big. You just use the card? Oh, that's true. Or you know, you could die and make it more dramatic.
Merry deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Can I take the things? Oh, not yet, right? Not on this character. Hey, car! Hmm. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I don't have lightning rod. Why am I bothering to spread shit? The damage oxygen. You know, once I asked a few people and researched the why to reset, but no one knew the answer to that. Once I asked a few people and researched the why to reset, like reset a boss. And people don't know? Bro, what are you saying? Cinematics. No BOEs, dude. Can I... Wait, is this considered inside?
Big, juicy, medium, rare steaks with fries.
Oh, I had food, brother. I'm good. I mean, I wouldn't say no to a steak, but you know. I learned my lesson, man. I learned my lesson. Asking, are you the guru that does what? Know why we reset? No, wait, is that what you're asking me? Why bosses are being reset? When I use skip? Bro, I feel like I'm going crazy. Okay, holy shit, you reset a boss because all of the cooldowns get reset and you lose the bloodlust debuff. That's why you reset the boss. And why didn't I use the skip? Because I don't have the skip. What am I answering? Holy shit! Hey guys, welcome to World of Warcraft. Hope you enjoyed the game. It's a pretty fun game. You get to play with your friends or play with pugs and take their loot. Or have the loot taken from you and then cry in a corner. Everybody has flight point. Well, now then I'm stupid. I don't know. I don't know about any flight points. Thought the skip is only activated after you finish the quest. No. Is it like a renown thing? Heckling you, bro. How am I teaching you English, Fanwar? It's your native language. It's unacceptable. I feel like all those years in school didn't pay off well. Money wasted, bro. For me, I mean. I'll take option C. Got this leg of lamb. Alright, well, you enjoy the ragu. Heard about that. Alright, what do we do? What do we do? We have dead people. I'm polymorphed. Why am I polymorphed? No, I was outside of the things. I was not inside of a thing. Why do you polymorph me, man? This is not fair. Yeah, I can say I'm a fan of the new Primordial Wave. Doing cook up sometimes, so I make homemade TV diners. Wait, that's diners. Dinners? Because you didn't take the skip? Shaman. I didn't even have an option to skip, bro. Oh my god, an orc demon hunter. Guys, why? Diner is a restaurant? Oh, that is true. See, now I learn English. I should be learning English. It's not the native language here. Here we speak Romanian. And we speak sometimes English, but that's only in school. Shaman and keys? So much more fun in keys, though. I speak Adidas. Bro, which country does the brand Adidas stem from? Adidas. A German athletic apparel. Oh, how about that, man? Wait, is it German? Just read the first sentence. German athletic apparel. Bavaria, Germany. It's the largest sportswear manufacturer in Europe. Why is Adolf Dassler right underneath? Was that the person? No way, bro. (1949). Spicy time to make anything. Formerly Gebrüder Dassler Schuhfabrik. Jesus, that's tough to pronounce. Yeah, the person who founded it is very interesting. Okay. Oh shit, Alex with the 10 memberships, man. Damn, appreciate it, dude. Okay, so already checked. Lego, thank you for the 63 months, man. Did you know Hugo Boss made the SS Army uniforms? SS is in Secret Service? Don't look into Hugo Boss. Wait, you mean the Nazi uniforms? I think I might know something about that. That's rough, man. 1924. Okay, well, if it's 1924, man, that's not that surprising. Oh shit, with the super chat too? Human shaman, please? I mean, that would make sense, but I like my orc shaman. Quite well documented. Oh, I'm not saying it's not, but what I mean to say is that most things that probably happened in the early 20th century, considering what happened in the 20th century in our history, would have been spicy things associated with spicy events. You guys know Romania was allied with Germany?
5, 4, 3, 2.
If anything, That just makes us and our German community closer together, man. So we have a history. Okay, just single target. So it was Finland, yeah. So were a lot of people. So the conclusion is a lot of stuff happened there, at that time. A lot of things that, you know, shouldn't be too surprising. Let's the last spicier things also that happened during the time. Oh, they made these lines so much better. Oh, I didn't refresh my buff. No. Wait, does something reduce the cooldown of my elemental? Okay, maybe I should have had some AoE here. Actually, it's not that bad. Oh my god, where are my frames, dude? Will it come back? It should come back, right? Oh my god. Woo! Was about to get clipped. My god, it's so laggy, man. They still haven't fixed this boss. Glad oh, tier, please. What is this? Head. That would actually help. Best in slots. Probably not. I'll leave this to other people. Oh my god, please! 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 No! It would be the second Adam crit took from me. Son of a bitch! Right. Next. Easy. Oh shit, I did the... I slapped. Look at that. What is this? Damage taken reduced by 5. All right. Bro, they can just buff this more. Put at 10%. Still wouldn't make shamans significantly tankier though. Shh. Oh my god, Primordial Wave is a shit animation actually. That's it. Alright. Alright, well, we don't need to split here actually. Only for Galliwicks. We're gonna be on a single target. We're going to wait for everybody else. Here that Brewmaster is getting buffed. Yes, I saw this morning. Yeah, they're super tiny buffs, but they're welcome. Super tiny buffs. The tiniest of the buffs. Oh, look at that glaive. Nice. Nice, I saw that. That's not how you reset bosses, man. Close enough. Oh no. Let me out. Birch, light on. No, don't hurt me. Healing. 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 Wait, can I do something actually? Flame Shaman for this health bar. What is foreground? What makes the absorbs? Just wish they reworked Celestial Brew. Yeah, I don't know. The 20% buff. Tiny. Do you think about MM? I think it's a really cool spec, man. I think everybody should play MM. I think they need to stop tanking, healing, and all. Everybody just switch to MM. Plus, it's a really cool redesign. I hope it keeps pumping, doing the good fight. Bro, it's kind of chilly here. Might need to fix this after Mugsy. All right, no time to fix temperature in room. Only time to slap.
5, 4,
I have no target.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, dude. Wait, mines cannot be destroyed, right? No, they can't. So far, so good, guys. Tiny pal, bro. Okay, make sure you soak things, everybody. Very important. Yes, Mr. Elemental, go make noise. Make noise. To be fair, I'm kind of getting bored. I've done this very so much. Let me zoom. Meatball City! Why can I not? Hello? I popped all my defensives. Okay, fuck that. Nice. Tier? Godfather. Oh my god, please, me. Fuck. Bro. God damn it. Good morning, Taganor. I got a helmet. It's not... It's a good helmet. It's fine. I'll have Forza by the end, but damn. Arja coming in swinging. Slinging. I haven't seen you have a PvP group before. I don't have a PvP group before, ever. On stream, I don't think. Your neck? Yeah, it's a bad neck. It's a bad neck. Wait, no, it's better than mine. What? Wait a minute. I have a 619. Oh, we both have a 619. Mine cannot be upgraded anymore, but neither can yours. Bro, hero track last season is explorer track this season. That's so sad, dude. Alright, are the groups still split-ish? I think so, right? People didn't really leave. Wait, somebody left. No, that's not true. Wait, are you sure? Oh my god, I'm so close to pressing trade. Okay, thank you. Holy shit, that's such a good upgrade. What a fucking good upgrade. Oh my god. I don't have any money, Arja, but do you accept payment in installments? I can mortgage my... I was gonna say Warhammer collection, but no, I'd rather give a kidney, actually. Yeah, I swear to God, like half of the gear that I have on my shaman is from Arja. I don't get stuff. This is streamer privilege, actually, but not because streamer is lucky. Give her 1 copper. I don't think I can trade. Can I trade gold? We're on the same server. I'll give her 1 plus 10 or 11 key of her choosing. I mean, I say that, but I need like 3 other people. Okay, let's open up the group for one more slaughterinos. But I need to do something about the temperature in my room, so give me a second. The witty banner's payment enough? Well, hey, listen. Making jokes to hide emotions is my specialty. Right back. I wanted to put this thing on, but I realized, okay, I have to pee first because I cannot take it off again. Alright, do we have anybody from chat? Nope. Perfect, let's go. Nick up. Off. Whoa. See if everybody's ready, I'm pulling. Wait a minute, we have done groups. Which group am I in? I don't know, the markers have changed. I guess this is my group, right? But the raid has been going pretty well, guys. Holy shit, you blasted. No, Legos away. Where are we pulling, bro? Why do we do this? Lego pulled. I don't understand. I'm confused. Do this rotation without fucking it up. The warlock pressing defensives. Oh, Ixidora died. A fucking thing dropped again. Oh, dude, something's going on with the frames today again, man. Felt like last week was so much better. Yeah, somebody pulled. Lego pulled that. I mean, not somebody. But we've also been here for a little while. I'm trying to get as many people in, but we have to stop 10 minutes for every boss for everybody to get in. It's a little bit too much. But I'm thinking of doing another run. Maybe with the... Wait, do I need it with the warrior? Alright. I guess we haven't really established the bombs, but I'm probably gonna end up doing it. Yeah, I got it. Just drop the bomb off, guys. Just drop it off. Drop all the bombs. Nobody's doing bombs. Holy shit, bro. Oh my god, nobody doing mechanics. Ah, okay. Oh, you enjoyed the loot, everybody. Yeah, enjoy the loot. Oh, is it good? Is it good to get loot? It's so nice. Don't do mechanics. Motherfuckers. This is actually perfect. This is actually gonna go into a video, by the way. I had another scene I wanted to use similar to this in an upcoming video, but this is definitely topping that one. Soak, 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 soak. Look at people not doing any mechanics, man. Look at him. Look. Yeah, we're not doing heroic. Lol. People aren't doing mechanics now. They're not gonna do them on heroic. Yeah. Zappy all the times. Zappy wappy. Oh, this one. It should be the one. Throw him off if you can. Do I have any more bombs? Yes, there's one more. Okay, somebody picked it up. Thank you. Soak, please. Way. I swear to God, I've never dropped flame shock before more than I've dropped in this raid. I think I need like a week or some. There's quite a few things going on here, so I don't really have the brain space to. Yeah, Galliwick should be dead, bro. I guess just focus boss, fuck it. Fuck it, just fuck him up, bro. Fuck him up. He should die. Aye. Nice. Shield? Ooh. It's a good transmog shield, though. Oh my god, it dropped! Ah, the bomb suit. I need that on my Jester! Curio. Come on, one Curio. I'm not getting the Jester. One Curio. Fuck. No, bro. Alright, listen. Just don't worry about it. Congratulations, everybody. We actually absolutely blasted this raid, by the way. Now, the question is, do we do more? Or do we do keys? Let's ask chat what they want to see. I doubt I'll be getting anything here. Oh, am I getting Kazan? Is that a better trinket than what I have? I can sim it. If not, I can trade it to the next best person. I might get it at this rate. Let me actually sim it. I don't care to take a trinket I'm not gonna use. Although it might be good for enhancement though. Raid bots. Cred won another item. I can just drop the miser actually. And it's just patchwork 1 + 5 minutes. On liberation, normal, champion 8 out of 8. Trading courier fry. Ooh, 100%. Fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you do it, man. Wait, did I get it? Somebody still has to loot it. Wait a second. Let me get the eye. I'll 100% trade it for a courier, bro. Somebody hasn't, Scrutenton hasn't voted yet. Need lead, loot, pass thing, whatever for the eye, please. I'm not even gonna sim anymore. It's yours. I just need Tirsa, bro. I just need goddamn Tirsa, man. Yes. All right. There you go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is wait, is this somebody else? Oh wait, I've confused it. Okay, I got the courier for somebody else. But if you want it, man, listen, I'll take another courier. Yeah, you can take it. Where's the ring? Okay, man, there you go. I got 2 couriers. Perfect. Business concluded. Then I can save all of my my catalyst charges for potential myth tracks. All right. Well, GG everybody. Right. What does chat want to see? Let's make a poll and let's get you guys involved. Whatever you make me play, I will play. We can do another raid if you want. I'll make a straw poll right now. Strawpoll.com. Or we can play keys together. I actually feel like playing a little bit of Brewmaster as well. If you want to see some very scuffed tanking. What's next? Bro, look at the keyboard. So we're gonna say heroic skip on monk. Keys on brew. Keys on windwalker. Keys on Fraught warrior. And I will need keys on mage. I'll need mage. Or wait a minute, no. Normal, raid, re-clear. By the way, you guys can join any of these if you're on EU. What am I gonna do it with? With the mage, I think. Mage. Keys, mage. I think I need gear on these guys. For the next. Red. Keys. Lol. Only because people have been asking about red. Okay, big poll on what I'm going to be doing next. For any other raids, I'm gonna get you guys just to keep in mind for the heroic skip on the monk. I will be asking for Giga eye level, like 640 or something like that, 650 atom level maybe. So you won't be able to bring your red alts. I just wanna, if we can do this, we do it for the big hero track ring. I will loot the tank trinkets. Maybe I'll even prior the tank trinket. That's the only real thing I want, even though Jasper ring is probably gonna be good too. So keep that in mind if you vote for this. Otherwise, it's like whatever. What do I want to do? I want to do some keys on brew, I think. And on mage. Fuck it, let's vote these. And I will give you guys the link to this. M plus on elemental. Shit. Should I have put that there? We did M plus yesterday on elemental. I mean, I don't mind doing it. Maybe after the whatever comes next. Okay, let's see what people are voting. I'm gonna leave this up for a few minutes. Okay, can put it a little bit tinier on screen. Wait. Do I pin this? This message is already pinned. Oh, nice. Somebody's already on it. Pin this on YouTube. What's going on? Heroic skip. Oh, people want to do the heroic skip. Alright. Okay, while you guys are voting, I'm gonna go settle my curios. I forgot, where do you exchange these? In the raid, right? I'll need a raid group, I think. Subsistence. Assist me. Think you can outside as well, can you? In the same place? Last time, unless they put it in, but last time I think I couldn't outside. Should be upstairs, right? If it can work outside. I don't think so. We don't have the or? Oh, we got him. Yes. Okay. Wait a minute. What options do I have? So somebody said the legs would be the best ones to not catalyze, but I don't think I have that option. I have shoulder piece, hero track. I can get the chest piece. 100% chest piece. And probably still shoulders, but this might be like a slight downgrade. Or the helmet. Maybe I'll just get the helmet, because shoulders are hero track. Yeah, probably helmet for sure. Yes. I think this is it. Where's my chest piece, bro? Okay. So now we're good. Now we're shamaning. 650. Ooh. Now we're actually good. Hey, what up, Seg? How's it going, man? 662 on hold. Yeah, that's very good. Yeah. Hold, yeah, level minimum B in the work. I think I just said so, no? Something like 650. You good if I take the druid to the last two? I'm load locked. We'll see how many people we have. Sure, I don't mind so long as we have enough people to generate the loot. But I don't think that should matter, right? Only for like max. I think it matters only for like max capacity, right? That's the only time it really matters. Otherwise, you can join easy. Champion gloves. Buy this for the transmog, right?
Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, let's transmog this.
Francis, lucky doos and root.
Oh shit, no, this isn't the right. We do this? Maybe. I have like a fire transmog. Do better. Can do that. Okay. Oh, looks like heroic monk skip is looking pretty big. All right. So whatever you guys vote, that's what I'm going to be playing. We have currently 39 voters. I'm going to leave it up for like 1 more minute. But I doubt the heroic skip will lose out. Actually, the Kazan ring was a small upgrade, but I don't know. Jasper ring would have been way better. The chess piece actually is the biggest upgrade, I think. Oh, it turned out to be good in the end. Well, looks like we're running raid again, yeah? Yeah. People want the heroic skip. Just hop into the auction house to sell the rune for some golds. 2k. Okay, let me double check now. Oh yeah, heroic skip, just big. Alright, let's go heroic skip. Do I ask for Discord though? Do we need Discord? Oh. Can I go to the raids? I don't know. Sure, anybody can. If you have the requirements. Spec brew, perfect. All right, I'm not gonna reserve the trinket. I'm sure a lot of people would want it, so it's fine. If I get it, get it. If not, not. Let's see. Ammo skip. Let's put. Why is it so smooth now? Maybe I have something on the shaman that's like eating my frames. Okay, wait. Edit 650, right? Wait. Oh, Snick is fine. Got Sam. This is Sanix, right? Is casual in chat? Is she casual chat? Your dreadgasm. I think casual is in chat, right? Casual, say something, man. Spook Wolf. Who's this? No, it's not a fresh raid, it's skip. It says skip in the title. Something, yay! Bottle service? If it drops at Gallywix, I don't think I can help. If it drops at Mugsy, sure. Oh, if it's Gallywix. Nope. Wait. One arm bandit. Oh, one arm bandit. But I don't think we're doing one arm bandit, are we? Sure, you can have it. I don't care. I can loot Mistweaver and trade it. I think we need to clear the first boss anyway, right? Can I use the card to get to the raid? Oh no. It's just to skip trash. You might skip because of the funneling. Why would that matter? You do realize that it doesn't matter, right? If we all loot spec healer, it'll just drop more healer items. if I loot the bottle and trade it, that doesn't lower the chances of you looting bottle for yourself. Twitch. Robins. Wait, do we need a 5th healer soon at this rate? Okay, difficulty, heroic. Will heroic? No fucking way. I don't think so. I'm good with raiding for a while. Can do some chill, or maybe I don't know. It would have to be like super chill though. I got a loser ticket. Sounds about right. Avozina. Bro, wait a minute. I'm stopping inviting people. We need one more healer before I get more people in. Might even we need a 5th healer. Rob is kind of pushing it. How many bosses we gonna kill? I don't know. This guy, Gallywix, ideally. I think I don't know if I can skip all the way to Gallywix. I don't think that's the truth, because I know that you can skip like to 3 bosses. I think we might have to do One-Armed Bandit though. So this One-Armed Bandit, Muggsy, and Gallywix. But I'm saying this right now, by the way. It is heroic, yes. If we hit like a wall, I give it 5 wipes. If we wipe more than 5 times, I'm calling it. If you want, you can stay in the skip. You can save it. You can use it with bugs if you want to. That's all fine. But I don't want to progress the rest of the bosses. I'll go over the tactics real quick. Maybe I can just go into Discord. Maybe it'll be a little bit easier. And I'll need my headset though. So if I end up doing 3 bombs on my own on Gallywix again, it's over. Wait, did this start? Give me a second. Still series. Start. Why does it not start? No. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Jelky. Okay, wait a minute. I'm keeping you guys here until we get another healer. Roll 99 would win and somebody else rolls 100 and gives it to somebody else. I would have won without funneling, or am I misunderstanding something? If you roll a 99 and there's more people rolling for that trinket, there's a higher chance of somebody getting that 100. But that's... I mean, listen, hey man, you do you. Whatever you want. If you want to think about it that way, go for it. You don't have to be in the raid. We'll need another healer. I might swap to Mistweaver, but I have nothing prepped. I had a good mind of reserving the tank trinket, so that would have been also funneling. You're using my skip, so I can make the rules if I want to. Oh my god, yes! Okay, now we can invite more people. What do we have? Avozina, Happy. Is this YouTube? Bad Mage? For real, for real. 666, nice. I think we can stop at like 25, right? Might be a little bit... Well, maybe it's not bad. I think Gallywix is one of those bosses where you want more people. Your bulks? I don't see no bulks. Did I already get you in? But am I blind? I'm not seeing any bulks. Your server muted? Probably, because you say a lot of shit. I don't know, you're not... Are you muted? Oh, I might have muted you. The only reason I mute anybody, unless they fucked up, is if you were here and your background noise just started to like explode. I think that's probably what happened. Can you invite me? Let me see. If you're on US, then that's probably why you cannot find. That's usually the reason. Invite. Did it work? Did you get anything? I don't think. I don't even recognize that the server Azralon. I didn't even know that was a server. Is that a EU server? You can skip to Bandit. Sure, but we need to kill the first boss anyway, right? I know I can skip to Bandit. I was hoping we can skip straight to Gallywix, but we can do Bandit. Okay, I'm not like 100% sure on all of the tactics, especially when it comes to healers. So I won't be able to help too much. I hope you know what's what. Let me pull in for one-arm bandits. Although we're not overgearing it actually. We have a lot of 650-ish people. Let me see if I can find oh shit, I don't have access to the raid tactics anymore on the guild. All right. I'll need to find what is it? One-armed bandit, add priority. Can I find this? Just like I have a add kill priority. Oh, God damn it with your... I just need like a picture, man. I just need like a picture, not this.
Like a cheat sheet from Wowhead?
Oh, is there a cheat sheet from Wowhead?
I think it was.
Do you have a link to it or something? Wait, I can just... Wowhead's one-armed bandit cheat sheet? Did I spell sheet with 3 E's? Yes, I did. Perfect. Let's see. I don't know how much it matters, but... Oh, it's the same one that I found online. Okay, flame and coin. We just need to not have the same thing twice in a row, right? I can just have this somewhere. Can I just original?
Yeah, people linking weak auras as well. If we all have the same one, should be alright.
Oh, I deleted all the weak auras. Fuck that. No, thank you. I'm done.
Yeah, there's like 10 of them. And everyone
yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, I know which weak auras. Yeah. I'll just snip this and have it on my off screen. There you go. And I'll just call them out because I don't know them off the top of my head. Okay, are we good? Mr. Sky Arc on Twitch. Okay. Wait, does this put us after... Okay, we're stopping here. 26, the magical number. Oh yeah, because we need 26 since our just loot locked. Never mind.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. Is this required though? If you know mechanics, no. If you can listen to the call, no. But if I see people fuck up mechanics and they're not on Discord, I'm probably gonna kick or stop. I'm jaded, guys. I don't want to prog raid anymore, especially not heroic, because it's a little bit difficult, especially those last bosses, with the exception of Gallywix, I guess. And if people don't take the time to like read tactics and stuff like that, and then just expect easy carries, then I don't know. Wait, raid single target. Just do this. This should be the build. Yeah, if you can join Discord, you don't have to say or talk or do anything. You can just listen to the calls when I say go there, do that. Okay, main thing with this guy, I believe, is we will probably have to do bikes. We're gonna tank the boss there. We're gonna have 2 oil. Let me see. We'll tank the boss there. We're gonna put 2 oil puddles to the left and right, and then all other oils take away from the raid. We're gonna have the bikes crash into the wall. We need to do the bikes and use the bikes to crash them back into the boss so that we eliminate its plating so that it takes more damage and dies really quick. Normally, if you're like giga overgeared, you can just like muscle through the whole fight, but we're not. We have a lot of 650s. Not that many actually. Oh, we might be able to muscle through a lot of the fights. Just don't spread too much oil in the middle, and if you have fire, you can actually burn the oil around the boss, and I think we have soaks too, right? We have little purple circles that will have to be soaked, and when you soak them, you actually carry oil with you that you can take to the destroyed bikes so that you can actually use them, because you cannot use the bikes without the oil, I think, on heroic. I think it's this.
Mythic.
That's only mythic?
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah! Thank you, God. All right. Then never mind. Fuck it. Let's give it a one go, because I forgot which mechanics are on heroic. Soaks is mythic. Yeah. All right. Just clear oil. Perfect. All right. Cool. Too late to join. For the first pull, yeah, but we can get you in. It depends if we have more healers. It depends on how the healing is, because the bigger we the bigger we get, the less frames we'll have on bandits. Okay, is everybody ready? I think they are, right? Yep. All right, cool.
5, 4.
I guess save Bloodlust for the plates, or no, pop it at first. Fuck it. Bloodlust. Thank you. Nice. Oh my god, it's so much better than. Still kind of dropping some frames, even without the weak chorus. Okay, one more. Nice. Normally this is where you want Bloodlust, but I didn't know if we were gonna end up doing the mechanics. So much oil. God damn it, so much slippery. Ah! Okay, we took out most of its HP. So far. Let me remember what else was there for one-armed bandits. Was the ads, the coins, the second ad phase,
Dispel.
The dispel as well, yeah. Is that what puts the puddles down? With the tanks, or is that like a totally different dispel?
It's the flames.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm glad somebody knows as well. Wait, so if you don't need the oil for the bikes, how do you get the bikes? Do you just pick them up and that's it?
Mm-hmm.
It's already dead anyway. Easy. Right, smog.
Nice work. Huh, that's one nuisance out of the way.
All right. How does this work?
My crew was moving in. Thanks for the extra time. Great. And the Galagio.
Okay, so just the Galagio.
Clear out Gallywix's cronies and see what can be salvaged. We'll put together something that'll blast the doors.
Oh wait, which one are we going to? High roller or Tower of Spades? Because this doesn't work.
I think the suits.
See you around.
High roller suit, alright. They can bring a healer? Oh, that would be nice. What up, Brad? My guild plays two blood decays. I am one of them at the moment, but my guild want warrior buff since we have no warrior DPS is brought. War a good tank, it's a very good tank, yes. Yeah, Braden and Rudy can join on a healer. Wait, where do we go? Where's this? Oh, okay, cool. Oh shit. One arm bandit, right. Oh, you wanted the healer stuff, right? No worries, Sana. Well, you enjoy Pro Warrior. Okay, what's the order? So the order is gonna be Flame and Coin, then Coin and Bomb, then Flame and Bomb, then Shock and Flame, and probably by that point, the boss is dead. Tanks take the puddles to the edge, like around there. When you can, move the boss to one of the ads so that melee can cleave. And range, ideally hit the other ad. Unless we have just so much damage. The boss cannot be moved all the time. Dodge the coins. I think range sends the coins over to melee, right? How do we pull this? Okay. Wait, is High Roller Mugsy then? If this is suit? Oh, let's summon our Warlock. Wait, do we get Rudy as well? Rudy, are you joining or? Same. Beating the 2 mil wall. Hey! Next up, 3 million. Yeah, I guess Rudy's not coming. Oh, you're coming? Oh, no? Alright. Let's go. Buff up, please, if people are missing buffs. Wait, can I see this? Yeah, we're missing intellect, shaman buff, evoker buff, warrior buff doesn't care for warlocks. Shaman buff too. All right. Let's blast! Oh, I said Mistweaver, right? Yeah. Wait, how did I not get any buffs? Okay, flame and coin. Throw the coin into the boss, throw the flame into the boss. Nice. The cocoons. The cocoonies. Okay, yeah, coin and bomb. Do bomb and coin. Don't hit somebody sitting electric. Don't hit electric, please. Keep ads. Can we stun? No. Oh, everybody dead. All right. Is this the explosive gazelle is the ads, right? We just have to probably not be as close to them. But that means range has to do more of the ads. And they weren't CC'd. I think the boss was too close to the ads, right? Do you want to do bomb this early? Sure, then we can do coin and shock then. Alright, cool. Then we can do coin and shock. So second ad phase is going to be coin and shock. Coin and shock, what does that do? Summon a pylon that sucks players in. Okay. And then we can do... shock and flame maybe? So we have less ad stuff to deal with. Best coin order. Shock and flame, shock and bomb, flame and bomb. Okay, okay. So why can I not make this bigger? There you go. That's what she said. Right. Turn number 2. Ready, check. Let's boogie. Yeah, they didn't do no fury buffs, man. Wait, we have feasts? Oh, damn. What's this? Thank you for free fish. Oh, be true ninja. Oh, it transforms me into a ninja? Wait, really? Hey. Nice. Perfect. Alright, we're good? Let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I dashed right into the coins. Okay, so shock and flame. Leave the middle alone. Leave the coin alone. People are still hitting coin. People are still hitting coin. Well, rip. Don't take the coin in. I don't know if we can... Oh Also, watch out with the tank puddles, please. No, I think if you pick up the coin, we cannot pick up shock anymore, right? Yeah, we cannot pick up shock anymore. I think we're fucked, yep. Alright, the second wipe. Or, can we still make it? Pop in defensive. Nope, so many deads. Alright, see, this is why it's good to be on Discord, by the way. Just wipe it. Yeah, we don't have CR, do we?
Yeah, I have a...
Oh, you have it? You have a one? A thing? Okay, so it's gonna be shock and flame first, then shock and bomb. We actually don't touch coin at all. Hopefully by the time we need to do coin, the boss is dead, hopefully.
So whenever we're gonna DPS on Discord, maybe we can just mark up with stuff. I don't know if people will focus on it or not.
Mark? Just look at the symbol, what do you mean?
Yeah, you know, I'd have a problem, but like you said, you know, people not on Discord made the pass, whatever they fancy.
Yeah, if it happens again, I'm gonna look at who DPS is and we're gonna, you know, replace. Like I said, if you're not gonna be on Discord or listen to the calls, then make the raid smaller. So, for anybody that doesn't have this, if it helps, you can, this is the order that we're doing it. Putting it on stream, you can screenshot it, snap it. Shock, so it's gonna be shock and flame, which shock is the little lightning symbol, and then the fire signal. This is the order of, this is the ads that we're killing. When you kill the ad, it drops down like a little power-up that you step over. You don't need to like do anything. And it gives you an extra action button. Once you have that, you just press the extra action button while targeting the boss because it throws it into the boss. It's kind of like putting a coin in the slot machine. The boss is a big slot machine. So we do shock and flame bomb, flame and bomb, and hopefully by the time we get to coin, the boss is dead. That's the idea. Yeah, I don't know what weak is, people. It's simple. The ads have a bigger symbol above their head than any marker can handle. Just look at the symbol. We can do this. It's good. It's easy. It's easy, boss. Because Mugsy's gonna be harder. Bombs are hard. Well, this is an order that was really... It's fine, man. We should be able to do this. Man, it's close to the line again. How did I miss the thing? Alright, so shock and flame, guys. Middle, perfect. Shock. And then flame to the right side of the room. We kill the coin last. And if you picked up the shock, just throw it into the boss, please. I see somebody having it. Nice. Now let's kill the last one. Okay, I got the buff. Nice. I missed it. Watch out for the fires. Okay, next up is shock and bomb, right? Right. After we do these, pop a defensive. Bro, I was so close to the thing. Why didn't I get a buff? I was like right next to the... Okay, get the last ads. Kill the ads. That's dead. Oh, we're probably gonna have to go through multiple phases.
What is someone?
Which one?
Oh, it's negative.
Flame and bomb. Fire and bomb is the next one. Pop a defensive if you have it. We're pretty low. Flame and bomb. Wait. Where's bomb? Do we not have bomb?
Nope.
Oh fuck, kill shock. So we didn't get them in the order that's in the list. Okay, I fucked up. Just ignore me. Ooh, we have a lot of deads. Wait, so but if we do it in the order here, we don't get the third one. Flame and bomb wasn't there, right? I'm not crazy. So is this order not good, or... Because we did it in this order, right? Like in this order. This isn't an order, is it? This is just a list of things. Someone put in the wrong coin. We can check that out, right? I thought I was noticing the thing.
I think that's just a list of combinations.
Yeah, that's what that looks like. That doesn't look like an actual order of anything. Let's see the order that we did them in. Was this the first one? We did shock and flame, right? Then we had coin left. It only says when you gain high roller. This order is the hardest. But that's not a real order though, right? Alright, I'm just gonna look up ones real quick. Use that in your raids. Flame and coin, coin and shock. Flame and shock, that's the one. Okay. Let me see if they have anything here. Heroic. Flame and coin. Shock and bomb. This is what they do, right? I don't know if this is the order. Then coin and shock. Experience the spin to win mechanic that occurs for the boss sends 2 coins, the coins to pay line. You do all the shocks combo first. So everybody says like something totally opposite of everybody else, and everybody says that their shit is the easiest. Alright, let's try this. Let's try flame and coin, which is this one. Flame and coin, coin and shock, flame and shock. Right, the CC ads come in what combination again? The unCCable ads. Summons 5 small ads. This is the coin and bomb, right? Yeah, coin and bomb isn't done at all. Okay, alright, let's try this. All right. This is the viewer radius, but this is not normal. This is heroic. We are attempting one-arm bandits. So I got the last 3 to do on my warlock. All right, let's give this order a go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I should have conduited. Alright, so flame and coin first. We have coin here. Flame is to the side. I get it? No. Okay, put it into the boss. Nice. Get the last ads. Pop a defensive. Okay, next up is coin and shock. Based off of this order. Can I snag a little buff? I did. Hello, Lost Pods. How's it going, man? Alright, coin and shock. Let's go. Man, the frames, bro. Unbelievable. Okay, get the last ad. Right, pop a defensive if you have it. Okay, next we have Flame and Shock. So then do the bomb combinations spawn the ads then? Okay, so fuck the bomb combinations. I know that with our guild we got an ad phase, but it was the CCable one. Alright, Flame and Shock, right? Up a defensive. The other one. Okay, nice. Do the last ads. Last ad, please. Okay. Up on the defensive. It blocks up that. Okay, next one is Flame and Bomb, right? That would be the next one if we get one more. Yeah, we did. Watch out for the coins that are rolling out. Got Bomb. And Flame. Pop a defensive. Tank, one tank is dead. Watch out. And kill the last ad. More people on the last ads. There's not enough people here. Okay, what's next after this? Shock and bomb. If we have it more, yeah. Are we supposed to get this far? Oh, the ads lost their mark. I'm guessing we transitioned. Guess just kill the ads then. I hope this is a transition. God damn it. So much chat. Last that. If you have any defensives, healers are struggling, get them up. Boss is close to dying. If you can, res anybody, res healers. Wait, are we supposed to keep him so close to the things? To the pillars? We can take him too far away.
There isn't res for Percy.
Okay, what killed me? Oh, I stood in the current. Okay. So that's the problem with the pillars. Oh, we want to save Bloodlust for last phase? When do you want Bloodlust? At this third set of ads? At phase 2, that's when we Bloodlust? Okay, I'll call it. Then hold Bloodlust. We'll Bloodlust second set of ads. Really? Huh? 30% is phase 2, but you want to Bloodlust a bit before to skip the ads. Okay. You mean the ads that we ended up fighting in... So when the ads spawn with no marker, that's the ones that we want to skip? To push him to 30% before that happens, right? And I think he was at 40% when the ads spawned, right? No, wait. No, that was the bomb and the flame, I think. The bomb and the flame set. The bomb and the flame set was... Which one was it again? That's the ad set 4. Okay. But isn't it weird to Bloodlust the second set of ads? Do we have cooldowns there? I think we have cooldowns there. Alright. Let's try that. But we're like so overgearing this, right? Which that shouldn't be an issue. And do I close this? Yeah, let's delist this for now. Alright, let's do a ready check. Okay, so we're gonna do Flame and Coin, and then when the second ad spawns where we have to do Coin and Shock, that's when we Bloodlust to hopefully push so that set 4 never happens, right? And once he gets to below 30% HP, but that doesn't matter, right? Because whether we Bloodlust at the beginning or Bloodlust here, what are we trying to prevent? We're still pushing the boss at the same rate. If anything, the first Bloodlust is more impactful. And rage is below 30%. You want to BL on 35 to 30. Yeah, but that's... We got this set of ads. We got ad set 4 at 40% HP. So when we were here, this set of ads The boss is at 41%, if you can tell. Right? He's at 41%. 41%? The ads spawn. This is set 4 of ads. So we cannot BL before that. And we BL at start, so there's no quicker way to get to 40% than this. Right. So it doesn't like I need you to explain to me, man. I don't understand why Bloodlust here is Bloodlust at set 1 is better than on pool. Because you Bloodlust a specific set of ads to clear that set of ads faster, right? Whether you Bloodlust at pool or at ad set 4, since you're trying to prevent ad set 5, it doesn't matter. If anything, Bloodlust at pool is better. I think we just have to avoid ads around 30%. So if an ad phase is close, you might even do a quick damage stop to play ads before last phase. Also, when he gets to 30%, we don't want ads alive. Is that what that means? Okay. All right. Well, theoretically, we should still benefit more from Bloodlust on pool, right? We just need to be on point with ads and not let the ads stay up, right? Is everybody ready? So then Bloodlust at around 35 to 40%. It's probably better to make sure that whatever's alive at 35 to 40% dies before he gets to 30%. Is that the logic between that Bloodlust?
2, 1.
I'll call it out then. Okay, shit, I don't have the list on my screen. Oh, fuck, it's so big. All right, flame and coin. I'll pop a defensive real quick. Put the coin in, put the coin in, put the coin in. Kill the ads. Also 7-8. Next is coin and shock. Coin and shock. Did I get a buff? Nope. God damn buffs, man. I'm like kissing the coins as they pass through. Alright, flame and shock next. Shock. Oof, oof. Dodging the frames. And next is flame and bomb, but maybe we lost soon. I'll call it. Don't rush. Because we're probably still gonna get one more set of ads. But I think that next set of ads should be the last set of ads. Wait, what did I get booed by? I cannot see shit. Pop a defensive just to make it easier to get people up. Okay, I'm holding my cooldowns a little bit. The next is Flame and Bomb, right? Okay. Let's see, Flame and Bomb. Okay, Bloodlust now. Let's see if it works. Okay, we need range on the bomb ad. There's puddles everywhere here. This is dying so slow. Somebody pick it up. Nice. Throw it. Okay, I couldn't see. Okay, Shock Ad died. I don't... Why? Oh, come on, man. Why did Shock Ad die? And Bomb Ad die so slow? All right, one more try. We're giving this one more try. Oh, I don't need to res, right? Need to have dedicated people for the coins. How many do we need? Hunters and Warlocks, is that good enough? Because it's ranged, right? Okay. It's a zero precision. Yeah, I can only imagine. All right. All right, last try. It's fine. We can try. I needed to do a little bit more research for this as well, which I'll do for the next time. I don't think this would be this much of a wall. All right, ready? Check. How's healing? Fucking Saniacs blasting. Alright. Are we all ready? We're all ready.
Five, four, three.
Alright. I don't know who keeps pulling like this. Okay, so Flame and Coin. Yes, thank you for picking it up. Okay, so when the coins fall flat, you need to pick them up and do them again, right? All right. Do you want to hit the boss with the coins? All right, coin and shock. Oh, coin and shock, right. Get up, throw it in, nice. As tanks, don't worry too much about ads. Just make sure that we don't put the puddles where ads spawn. It's very important. Then it makes it more difficult to actually do the ads. Right, next is Flame and Shock. Okay, next set of ads. I guess we don't have enough damage. Next set of ads, we will Bloodlust. So if you can save cooldowns for, I don't know, 30 seconds. Wait, when is the... Okay, heal absorbs coming in. Pop in a Fort Brew. Whichever tank gets it tank the boss during the next ad phase, please take the boss to the nearest point. So that we can cleave and also use, because we're gonna lust, we're also gonna have boss damage, not just that damage on it, because we need to push the boss. So it's Flame and Bomb. So take the Flame and Bomb, pop on the defensive, fuck this, I don't know what the fuck. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Nice, he's down, going down quick. Okay, kill the last ad. Got stunned, I cannot see. Fuck, the screen is so busy. Last ad is getting killed, nice. We have some ads. CC. I'll do a stun, I already did a stun. Let's do that. Get the ads. Alright, we need to push the boss. Push the boss, push the boss, push the boss, push the boss. As much as we can. A little bit more. Did we not push? Oh my god, seriously? He just transitioned. Okay. We were like too short on damage. I don't know if this is still doable. Kill the ads quick. We don't have any more coins. Pop a defensive if you have. So what happens now? Do we wipe now? Or not? Looks fine. Okay. Send everything. If you see yourself dipping below 50% HP, pop a defensive. Fuck it. No trust, no faith. I'm kidding. Our heroes are doing a pretty good job. Okay, we move the boss away from the things. Don't stay in the lightning, by the way. That's it's a trap. I tested it myself. Pop a defensive. Ooh, pretty low. Okay, keep the boss still. Okay, boss is dead. Nice. Just focus. Take shit away.
Quick, quick, quick.
Alright, look at that. House of Cards and everything.
Oh, the trinket I want.
Yeah, well, I was loot spec.
Man, 79.
Yeah, it's good luck with that. I got all of my loot essentially from Vault, by the way. I was one of those that had a lucky Vault, but I did not get loot outside of it. That was of any significance at all.
Yeah, I never got in the vault best in slot.
I got the first vault.
Right.
This too.
Okay, we're dropping Sanix, which was our pumpy healer. We'll need to think about what we're gonna do next. Let's clear to Mugsy. Mugsy's also decently difficult. Ammo raids. We're gonna need... Oh shit, do we need to do this? Do we need groups? Fuck. Alright, we'll see. Let's see what our raid comp is by the time we get there. 4 healers is not gonna be enough. Alright, let's go clear. Let's see what happens. No, I'm not mythic right now. I'm taking a break. A lot more people will leave. We might have to call it. No worries, Bad Mage. Take it easy, man. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I didn't expect Bandit to be a wall either. We still killed it. It's a good boss to kill. Now everybody has their House of Cards in the Vault loot table. Okay. Oh shit, we lost a tank. Damn. Well, person needed to leave. All right. Well, fuck it then. Let's call it. It was a good run. What does this give us in a vault? Is everybody satisfied? We got a vault slot, but a vault slot with Bandit that gives good trinkets. So if anybody wants to pug the rest of the raid with the rest of the bosses, you can get a second vault slot. It was a good effort.
Thanks for the raid.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you for the...
we can do this again next week, guys, because I still have the skip. And at least kill bandits, give people a chance for House of Cards, and slowly etch our way to Galaxy. There's a word there, you know the words. I don't. There's nobody playing Frost Decay. Well, I mean, you know, nobody played Frost Decay before it was good anyway, so.
Thanks for that. Bye-bye.
Yeah, thank you for coming, guys. Thank you for the assist. Much appreciated. All right. We continue. What do we have next? We have the poll. So normal raid reclear with mage. Is that gonna still happen? Do people want to still raid reclear with normal alts? Should I put this up to a vote again? Or do we still have the link? We can still vote, right? Incremental? No. I was thinking of Inkling, one Inkling at a time, but no. Inch our way. That sounds like what I was thinking about. What are level for alts? I think 610 and higher is good enough, but I'll if you want to vote, we can put this up to a vote. You can also do keys. The poll should be pinned, by the way. I think people can still vote on it, right? Obviously the monk is out. So put it up for a vote. I'm gonna make a cup of tea because I feel my throat being a little bit sore. All right. Or do we make a new vote? A new poll. Maybe we should make a new poll actually, because all of the votes for monk are kind of useless now. Let me make a new poll, guys. Actually, I changed my mind. Back to poll. Oh, can I duplicate this? Duplicate. Oh, okay. We can get rid of this. And somebody was saying now that we've geared the elemental, big elemental keys. We can add this in, although I would be surprised if it wins. All right. What do I want to do? I don't mind doing a normal raid on mage. And big LA keys. Let's share. Copy. All right, new poll, everybody, new poll. To vote on. Results. There you go. All right. Let me make a quick cup of coffee. Tea. And I'll be right back. Oh shit! Raw Warrior keys. Wow, I was 100% sure we were gonna raid. Class buffs and nerfs are coming next Wednesday. Yes, yes. Are we still keeping this? Is Pro Warrior winning out? Refresh. Live results. Refresh. Oh, it didn't win out? Oh my god, it's even more ahead. You guys want to see Pro Warrior, huh? well, fuck it then. Shit. Who am I to judge? It's still getting a lead. It's still getting a lead. All right. Fuck it. You guys voted. Elemental got even 7 votes. Yeah, one of them was mine. Your show's heroic skip. Yeah, because you're using the old link, bro. Because you're not paying attention, Hawk. We just did heroic skip. Like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Pro Warrior keys, huh? Well, how do you do, everybody? Looks like we're gonna be doing... I have a 12 key, but we're probably going to lower it to like a 10 or something. Right? Alright. Okay, if you guys want to join for some 10s, let's fucking go, man. My 638 Prot Warrior awaits. What? This is too low eye level. Oh, come on, man. It's not. It's perfect eye level. What do you mean? It's champion gloves. I might be able to get a pair of boots that are upgrades. Twitch. Lego. The fuck? Wicked. All right, we got them. We got the nerds. Let me go to Undermine real quick. Let me see if I can buy the rep boots. What keys can a 654 character do? I don't know. What keys can he do, man? What are you asking me? It's up to you. You gotta know that shit. Everybody's different. I tanked the 638 with this character yesterday. If it was my Brewmaster Monk. My Brewmaster Monk would not have been able to do shit, dude. Alright. Guess I have a whole bunch of Wither Crest that I can sink in, right? Oh, it's a glove. It's pair of gloves. It's better in boots, though. Okay, I can buy the boots. Currency... Transfer... Big... And I can get the gloves too for the transmog. Fuck it. We getting them transmogs, man. Can I upgrade stuff? What's my eye level? 639. Was 638 just a while ago. Oh, I cannot upgrade here. All right, mother loads. Bring the ring if I get it. Oh, what? I don't even know what ring is there. Why would I be upset? It's your ring. You can do whatever you want. Got rid of all the weak cards and you still got 11 FPS during the one-arm bandit fight. Yeah, that's not relative to weak cards because my buddy and I, when I was raiding, both played that fight. Sometimes one of us had low FPS, sometimes the other one, and neither of us made any changes to their weak cards. So that's bad. That is bad. What do you mean? Well, that's not a surprise. Bad in what way? For my PC or for the game? Because I know people with better PCs than mine still have the same issue. The only real solution is to get a PC that can go to the moon, and that's stupid. To get a PC that's that good just to be able to play WoW, a 20-year-old game. It's not fair for WoW. It's 20-year-old, but it's, you know, constantly being optimized. Let me put it this way, bro. I shouldn't have more tea leaf. I shouldn't have more frames in Monster Hunter Wilds, despite the game looking the way it does, than in WoW. So I don't know. They're not. It's very hard to compare. They're not the same game, and I understand that, but there has to come a point where you're like, okay, bro, where do we draw the line? But it's not like I don't agree with you, Tag. I do need a better PC. The problem is I'm not in a position to get one. So right now I have to put the blame on something else, because what else am I gonna do? But also that shouldn't be the solution. A better PC should help me get from like graphical quality 6 or 7 to max, right? If we let's use this as a arbitrary unit of measurement. So I should be able to play with this at 6. I think the recommended is 7. But let's say since I'm also streaming, I knock it down to 6, right? A better PC should make me play to 10, not make level 1 playable, bro. Come on, dude. What we need is cheaper graphics cards. That's debatable. The cheaper you want your graphics card, the more kids in sweatshots will work at them. So I don't know, man. Lego, move your fucking ass, man. Hey, Timothy, what up? What up? Waifu GPU in. What is that? What you've made of money? That's true.
A little help for a new lunar PC.
When I go take a shit, I shit out wads of $100 bills. I think in Legion they swapped from 1 core. They managed to get it to like 2 or 4 cores or something like that, if I recall. I don't think it's 1 core anymore. Okay, we're gonna skip those. We don't have Sooth to skip the patrol, do we? Oh shit, we have Shroud. Nice. We're gonna skip the patrol too of the assassins. We need CCs, guys. And kicks more than CCs. Oh, hello. Shit. Word damage. Mage? Oh yeah, mass res, please, if you can. You should be able to do it from here. How did Heroic Ray go? We killed the Bandit and Vexy. Was okay. A House of Cards dropped, so I want to call it a success. Almost all team, not all team. Your boy is a unit. We'll write it in there in the middle. Yeah, perfect. Where are RJ's? Right? We skippity skip. Skippity skip. Wait for the Peacekeeper. We still go. Okay, watch out for the assassins. Gonna kick the vendor thing. Nope, terrible. Oh. Okay, try to kick instead of CCing, please. Because when you CC, like I used my kick there, and I wasted my kick because the CC went in first, and the mob still recasts the thing. Alright, fuck me. Alright, attempt number 2. Kick first, please, then CC. Gonna skip this. I don't know if I can leap over, but if I cannot leap over... Can you sap? Oh, perfect. No. Still, Okay, we need to pull them outside of the range of patrol, so, kick Jockey, please. Oh, wait, we don't need to kick Jockey, it doesn't cast anything. Also, we don't have a healer, because the healer is stealthed away from everybody else. I think I can make it. Let's get this guy quick. Oh, got it. We got this. Oh my god, the sap just completely demolished that pack. Okay, perfect. Can I leap on top of there? Nope. Got him. This is probably still faster than having to fight the Peacekeepers. Wiping isn't faster necessarily. Alright, we obviously cannot do 2 packs. I'm gonna fight these guys first. Watch out, you guys are far close to the pack. Okay. Shanks, I want you to kick the vendor. In the next pack, whenever he does the spritz, we'll handle the assassin. Wait, can I spell reflect those hits? Oh my god, I can totally reflect that. 15 Alright guys, so don't say this to anybody, please. The buff Brewmaster, the end is near. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see the buffs. More, please. One more. Jesus. Alright, let's focus up. I want to time this. We lost a lot of time. For the next pack, after the boss, it's easier if melee stacks. It's only me and Avatar actually. And we stutter step around the excavator to... I'll get the melee one. If you cannot stack with everybody for the excavator, just move away to dodge the circles. Don't try to finish a cast. That's the actually only really difficult part of the next couple of packs. Also, that's kind of like the only healing mechanic on this boss. You know it's coming. Make sure that it's easier to deal with. People normally should pop a defensive for it. I don't know if people have defensives for every single pushback. Is that lust? I don't even notice. Did we notice? Did we lust on this boss? Okay, that's fine. I didn't call it. It's on me. Why does it always spawn one in normal? There's one more there, please. Do it. Do it. Okay, thank you. Just focus on the boss. All right. Big pull. Watch out. Let me aggro real quick. Oh my god. Sit on me, Avatar. It's gonna be easier. And range, try to be a little bit further away. It took a little bit too long. Okay, what I'd say...
I simply wish you had lasted a little.
Alright. I don't have mass taunts. You're gonna have to drop combat somehow. Got the bleeds. All right. Wait, it's a 12? Oh, that's my bad. All right, let's reset this. I thought I lowered the key.
I was wondering why we weren't getting the FX.
Why is it a 12?
Oh yeah, that explains the lack of FX.
Yeah, so that was the problem. The lack of FX, not just the death after death after death after death. That's my bad. All right. My brain doesn't function properly at certain hours of the day. Okay, let's reset the key, reset all instances. All right, we good. Listen, guys, you got your taste of a 12. That's how 12s are. So if you ever want to get your 12s done, that's what you can expect. And holy shit, I'm able to tank a 12 with this fucking rat. And you're telling me that I need to go back to Brewmaster? What the fuck, dude? No shot.
Honestly, if everyone was on mains, wouldn't even feel it.
Oh yeah, well, on Windwalker, on Brewmaster, it's debatable.
Yeah. And DPS stuff.
Yeah, I didn't check DPS, to be fair. Yeah, DPS is low for a 12 for sure. We cannot tell because Jelky needs to confirm it for us. Arja is on a main. Wait, I thought your DH is your main, no? Brewmasters for Giga Chats like you don't want the easy way out. Bro, I want a way out, period. Wait, I reset it. What do you mean? Why are you going out? Hello? Come back in. Don't listen to Lego, guys. Fucking Lego. Motherfucker. Alright, let's go. Okay, so now you kind of know the route now. Why you want to pay attention to the first part of the dungeon is the ice spritzer kicks and the assassin fan of knife stuff that needs to be stopped. When we approach a pack, ideally you want to kick first because you stop the cast that way. If you start with a CC, especially if you don't communicate it, you prolong the time when the cast comes out. Yeah. Shroud or
waiting for the hunter?
Yeah, what the fuck is Lego doing, man? Alright, fuck him, let's go. No, Shroud. He's disconnected. He's gonna come back, he has probably camouflage. I'll only pull these guys. The thug can... Oh, okay, I think you soothed it already, yeah. It helps if you soothe it, because otherwise the knockback is very brutal. You have camo, right, at Lego? You should have camo. Yeah, you do. God damn. I've never seen more WoW disconnects in my entire life of playing the retail and private servers than I have seen this expansion, bro. Record. Nope, I fucked up. Alright, we can pull this guy to the next pack. After he does the swirlies... No, fuck that. No, we're not pulling that shit. After he does this... We move. Oh, fuck, I forgot to reflect. I'm waiting for the things. Okay, tear gas, go, roar. Okay, Archer died. Oh my god, is that damage from the whole party negated? We gotta wait. Mass res. And for, well, actually doesn't matter. Yeah, so range kick for vendor, please. And I'll keep Stormbolt for assassin. Oh, I'm disoriented. I fucked up. Ah, shit. Oh no, I still managed to reflect. Oh, we didn't lust. Fuck. Alright. Lust after we do the bombs. I'll call for lust. The first pool always gets lusted. I have a big door and I'm not afraid to use it, man. Okay, there's 2 bombs in the back. Okay, lust. Pop a defensive for the next knockback. Oh. Oh shit, I didn't click it. Bro. expensive. The surfer was buffed to fire as well. Ugh. I've seen Dreadnought's video on the class buffs, and I love the part where he said, "Oh, Frostfire Fire Mage." I don't know, man. It seems like insert Flame's comments from 3 months ago, 2 months ago. All right, big pull. Watch out for extractor guy. Range, stay away from us. Stay like far. Far. I don't want you here. It should only be me and Avatar. Kick as many of the casts as possible. Dodge the perfect. How about that? Nobody died. Nope. I cannot get to the rest. Grab a kick. Also, what does the most damage to me, Arja, is the bleed puncture. Last time I died when I had 2 of them. I should never have 2 of them, but just in case. If you see me with more than 1, or if you see me low end with the bleed up, just pop a bark on me. I'll kick star. Never played Sapphire, I was a Frostfire Andy. Don't let your memes be dreams. You played Fire Mage? Frostfire was more fun, more interactive, but that was season 1. I don't know how I feel about Frostfire now. Oh, fuck me, bro. Oh, come on. Okay, bro. Gotta watch out with that. Love your viz, bro. Did you get tired of Windwalker target cap and waiting for spinning crane kick procs and M+? No. No, Windwalker rotation is really fun. It does feel like we get more and more limited as we go on, but there's always gonna be a spec like that, man. If it's not Windwalker, it would have been a different spec, so it's not the end of the world. Considering that the top Windwalkers are doing plus 17s, I'm more than happy with it. I need a bark. I need bark. Drop in. We have very low damage. These guys are not dying. Nope. I don't have leap anymore. I have leap now. Leaped on the fucking side. Okay. Are just fine with mana?
Yep.
Okay, kite it through the middle. If it goes to the middle, it gets slowed. The middle puddle. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of healing. These mobs die way too slow. Probably.
If Ward and Bark were on cooldown.
Yeah, I'm also a little bit under geared, which normally wouldn't be a problem, but the stacking bleed is rough. I'll probably have shield wall in a second. If you can keep me up for like 10 more seconds, I'll be fine.
Bark now.
I'll pop a shout for Lego as well.
Lego is turtle. We can use that.
He doesn't need turtle. He's not standing in shit. It's just passive damage. I'll stun this. Have 6 stacks. Yeah. Oh, it's dead. Nice. GG.
Gonna get mana.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. There's time. 622 Warbound items. Is that champion? I'm practicing the Cursed Dog build to be able to show it on stream. Go for it, man. You think Elishame will sneak into the meta? Well, Elishame is already meta. What do you mean? I'm on star for some kicks. On star again. Stay a little bit stacked here. It helps with the swirlies. Then I can just tank him in a swirly free location. Do we have something for purple? This one I can reflect, I think. Let's see. Nice! Beast mode! I didn't know that was possible. Bro, stop going behind me, you little bitch. If it casts it on me, just let it go through. Why so many updates this week? I don't know, bug fixes, hot fixes. I'm hoping the game could need them. Right, we can go and drink, Arja. I'll keep the boss a little bit to the middle until we place the shit. Just follow my mark. Holy shit. Yo, why is this trucking me so hard? Okay. I think we still needed to pull more. Hello?
I was running through the stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I need to be careful. I had shield wall on me and everything. Come to the middle. Yeah, we didn't clear that side, so that sucks. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do the side pack, don't worry. I'm gonna go ahead and pull a bunch of mines. See if that makes it easier for you guys to do the deeps. Save your CCs and shit. Okay, wait here. Oh shit, none of them went on me?
No.
I think because of the HOTS, probably.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try to kite him through melee. So that we can kill him. Perfect. Have me top by the end, but don't leave HOTS on. As a resto druid. Good joke. I wanted to see if I can get him to focus on me.
Like I wanted heals.
No, but that's I'm talking about me.
Everybody gets them. I know.
Okay, I have a lot on me. I'll just try to get them slightly together. No, bro. Alright. We have two. It's gonna hurt a lot, Arja, so... This thing, the charge, whatever this is. Oh. Can heal this. Can heal anything. Oh my god, this is only 1%. Alright, fuck this guy. Charge shots is basically... No. We need everything. We need as much... No. We're gonna do the 2 1s. There's a lot of mines here. I don't want more machines. We need the mines too. 5 mines? 5 mines means 1%. It's oh my god.
The strongest
Jesus Christ.
survive.
Was it on me? Was I blind? I recommend range to go there. That it should be 98. Fuck it. Otherwise we need about 5, 8 more mines. Yeah, just that guy's fine. Can you can heal the missiles, right?
What do you mean?
So if the missile hits everybody, you can heal us, right? That's kind of like the only thing that you need to heal anyway. So we can just all just stay there and get purposely hit by missiles to avoid risking getting hit by everything else. Makes it easier of a fight. You just need to know that when a missile is coming, everybody's gonna get hit. Like if you want to take it out, but that's on you. Okay, see? So, what I say. This spot is never gonna get bombarded by the bombs. Just pop a defensive when a missile is coming. Don't raw dog it. Still coming. Okay, when the ads spawn, we focus one down, the one that spawns there. We focus that really quick. Everybody focuses on that. That's gonna be very hard to heal. And just watch out if you have the bomb. This, there you go. The other one is gonna jump to us anyway. There you go. You're gonna watch if you're targeted. Alright, perfect. Try to clear the back ones first, if you can, because we're gonna have to bring the boss here. Go Arja, 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 Arja. Yeah, that's a wasted one. Don't have that much time left. Okay, just go back there. Pop a defensive. Bro, we managed to turn 40 seconds into 20 with all the deaths. Kill it really quick. 10 seconds. Holy shit. GG. Alright. Ricona, thank you for the 19 months, but I appreciate it. Let's go, man. My tea is a little bit cold. Alright, next workshop. For those of you who stay, I salute you. Maybe the best bug life. Terrible.
Found any good
Alright, we got a DPS spot open. More +10s, yes. I need workshop. BFA still, right? Jesus Christ. What a fat mage. What are you doing for my birthday on Tuesday? Probably calling you. Hope you're home to answer. Oh shit, we got tag? Big Red. Big Red. Fucking with fucking... Come on, man. Say shellac, bro. Alright, the first pull, we're gonna pull 3 packs. Front, right, and back. There's like 3 casters. We can each pick our caster and make sure that we kick it. And there's gonna be just a lot of circles. We just rotate around the pack. Bloodlust. If you're not full HP, pop a defensive. Better safe than sorry. You don't need defenses for anything else anytime soon anyway, so you can just do it there. I'm doing all 4, just take silences, shout talents, or be a chat. No, thank you. I could. I'm just not that experienced yet to do that. Because then for the rest of the dungeon, I won't have Ravager. Or I could give up Show Force, but it's probably worse than Ravager. Yeah, it's definitely worse. This does more damage than a fucking capstone. So yeah, I would have to sacrifice Ravager, Rage Gain, and AoE threats. If I have enough gear to like muscle through a lot of the mechanics, sure, I can take that. Oh my god, Patrick, welcome to Arcane Mage, buddy! You cannot cast Arcane Missiles, that's true. Hey, listen, I did a video on it about a year ago. It's much better, but they did take away a bunch of the cool mechanics that were really making Arcane shine. But at least you're playing Spellslinger, I think. I don't know if Spellslinger is better than Sun Fury. Two coffee dates, my BFS, boyfriends, and netball training. Netball. Is that an Australian way to say tennis? Double dipping, yeah. Bro, Ether Vision was the best version, man. I don't know. Fight me. Ether Vision, best version of Arcane. It also made fucking sense. And it was always fluid. And you kind of rotated buffs and stacks around. Netball is not tennis. What is netball? Is that some kinky shit? If I Google it, will I get put on a list? Netball. Netball is a ball sport play on a rectangular court by 2 teams of 7 players. The primary objective is to shoot a ball through the defender's goal. So is this the basketball we have at home? This is basketball from Temu, right? Why should I have that looks so silly. Why would I have heard of netball? That looks so goofy. You just play basketball. Oh, static ball? Oh, that's okay, I'm gonna judge it with extreme prejudice and ignorance. That sounds so lame. Derived from basketball, that's fine. Listen, I'm kidding. People can play whatever they want, and that's the beauty of this world, that we have all sorts of sports, but know that it's a sillier version of basketball.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's actually quite good. Maybe. Maybe if I play it, I'll actually like it, but we'll never know, because I will never play it.
What about cricket?
That's on a horse, no?
No.
Wait, then what's cricket?
That's polo.
Oh, that's polo. Okay, then no, I was confusing polo with cricket this entire time. Okay, I'm on purple. Ah, but sorry, you tasted a little bit of rocket. Little bit of rocket. Yo, guys, chill. Bonk. All right, kickstart.
Rocket is a Canadian candy?
Oh. It's also a rocket.
It's true.
I don't know. You guys have a lot. Like when I grew up, we had like two flavors, two types of candy. This candy A and candy B, and had names like this is candy strawberry, that's candy chocolate. And then I went to the US and I heard all of these funky names that sound like cartoon characters. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a candy bar. What do you mean? Snickers, right? No. It's a whatever. Insert one of the 27 names. It was very fun. That's how I knew I lived in a third world country. Alright. If possible, try to stay with range there. With the bombs. Helps. So that we can go to the other way and not have bombs in our path. Yeah, like right where you got booped. You can just stay there. You don't have to go to China. By the time that area gets filled with bombs, we're gonna move to the next area anyway. Oh, look at that mine. What a funny little mine there. I wonder what that mine is doing there. My friend claims that in this dungeon, Demolox can't do the invisible skip second to last since his pets pull the mobs. But that's, I think that that skip was killed this season, no? Second to last. Oh, as in skip the second to last and just go to last. I thought you meant by skipping both. Bro, why do we keep having mines in front of us? And exactly where I need to put these guys. What's going on? Also hit Pommeler, please. The next plating, 12 seconds.
What? Oh.
Oh, that's always supposed to run this. I don't know. It's a very risky pack to skip. It is a rough pack to do on high keys. Right, if you see the big slimes when they cast their heal absorb gunk, you can stop it actually. Okay, big pull. Could have done this first. Bro, do that spear. Spear doesn't work. Nice, I can do the next. Wall password. Jesus. Pop a defensive for the next debuff if you have, guys. Our healer is out of mana.
I tried to Shadow Meld to drink.
I didn't see the mana, but I think we have enough damage
Oh,
for...
that's fine. I'm fine.
That's
Go ahead.
yeah. Bro, Prot Warrior fucks, man. What a fucking tank. Am I pulling? Am I pulling?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm a considerate tank.
Appreciate that.
I wonder if I can fully reflect that shit. This time. Man, this boss's HP box is so stupid. Nope. One day I'll find, man. One day I'll find the little squeeze, the little tiny hole I can fit into to fuck this boss, man. Must not LOS Lego. Never mind. Lego un-LOS'd himself. No YouTube video for netball. I've seen some pictures. It's Alright. Alright. What did I miss with this shit, man? It used to work before. Did you just run through the vents and proc cheat death?
You leaped into a flame. It's your fault. I should
And
have stepped on you.
Look before you cross, man. What do you want me to say? So that's I'm a unit. I'm a fridge. I can take it.
Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
Videos are better. That's what I used to say as well, man. But my dad is old school.
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
Oh, what the fuck, bro? Dude. Lego's as squishy as a banana in traffic, bro. His HP dipping more than a bloody case. Fucking answers. What's this in male classes being the squishiest classes in the game? What's going on? How are cloth classes? What? They're the squishiest. Shamans,
No,
evokers, and... Well, who's squishier then?
Check.
No. Not even close.
Fire mage.
Cloth is squishier? I don't know, man. I don't know where this myth that mage is squishy has arisen. I think it's a cabal by the mage community to never have their tankiness nerf. An OP class with 5 defensives. Don't tell... I mained it, man. Don't tell me it's squishy, bro. What are you talking about?
No, mage needs more defensive.
Yeah, just add the 6 defensive, man. If anything, priest maybe, but I think priest's tankiness is...
Needs cloaks of shadow as well.
The thing is, priest being squishy makes sense, but a shaman in male armor with a shield and elemental protection as well, and you're telling me it falls over faster than a healer? Fuck. Doesn't make sense, man. With Warlock Mage and I survived stuff that hunters never can. Yeah, you survive stuff that... Oh, Jesus Christ, I was reading chat. You survive stuff that tanks cannot survive. What do you mean? Alter time. 60% damage reduction or 70% damage reduction ice cold. 60% damage reduction greater invis. Constant absorb shields every 25 seconds. For like what, like 2 million, 3 million?
See, exactly. They have nothing.
My power is transcendent. Share
Yeah, so life is nice? Yeah, no kidding.
Why is it DPS doesn't stand in the bubble?
I don't know. I tanked him a little bit further away because I just wanted to die real quick. So maybe that's why. Don't worry, we'll get him next time.
It wasn't a dig at anyone. It was just a question, because...
Dig, Arja, dig deeper. Until you hit the feelings. It was a good question. It was a very valid question. But that's probably half... 50% on the tank, 50% on the DPS, so it's not really on them.
But I've even seen ranged who don't stand in it.
Ah, now that's 100% on them.
That's...
So Lego, what the fuck are you doing, man? Christ.
I've even observed healers who don't stand in it. Like ranged healers.
Are you calling yourself out?
No.
Ah.
I run for that shit.
Wait, where's the... Wait, did we bug out? We never got the vents. Did you guys notice? Wait, how did you die? Oh, you, yeah. You stood in the ban, huh? You went for them cogwheels, huh? Oh, I touched that? Jesus. My bad. I have a fat ass, I'm sorry. Two shield walls, impending victory, and a potion. Whenever Lego shoots his shitty little arrows, I have a feeling that we've missed the plants. So I'm just like looking, where the fuck is that plant shooting from? Alright, can you heal 2 of these, Arja?
Yeah.
Alright. Hey Arja, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Hey, I did my job. We could have had one. You wanted two.
Normally it's not an issue.
Normally with what? With a mage and a DK? Probably not.
Forgot I got squishy in here.
Dingling out the poor mages again.
What poor mages, man? They're doing so well. Make me jealous that I stopped maining one.
I can always go back.
Where's our healer? Come in.
80-20 takes a while for
Watch out for the kick. Can I kick the thing? Kick it out. Okay, do the FX I'm pulling next. Or do you want stealth? You want stealth, huh?
Ooh, I can stealth.
No, not you. The rogue.
Well.
No, I meant stealth for your indiscriminate carnage, man.
Oh, I thought... I mean, we could have skipped it.
Nah, it's way too risky. I wanted to pull both, but I figured maybe simpler this way.
But yes, very considerate of you. Let me actually stealth.
Of course, what do you mean? I'm a Assassination fan, what do you... Oh my god, shit! It went away. Ah, the panic. Okay. Go drink, Arja. See, try to stack on me if you can. See if we can make this fight a little bit easier. Or not. Lego, now you can suck an onion. You can DPS, by the way. Not like that. You don't kiss its asshole, man. Just, you know, from a distance, from safe. That's what happens when you're a cow. What happens when you're a cow is you have a big mass and that builds up too much momentum and you need too much force to break in time. You just end up inside the boss. An undead rogue wouldn't have had that issue. I'm just saying.
I mean, realistically, this model does make it annoying to avoid mechanics sometimes, too, because it takes too much visual space.
Yeah, it's hard to tell where the hitbox is.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, can I? Oh, I can reflect that. Holy shit. For quite a bit. Holy fuck. Good morning. Day I've learned. Uh-oh. Well.
You're gonna get that fixed.
Fix, no. Well, we got 4. But luckily... boss didn't get any. Oh, wild, so no, 100% is what I'm saying, yeah. Uh-oh. That was some nice zigzag, man. Easy. Oh shit, pants! My favorite things. I have champion though, that are tier sets. They shall be catalyzed. Helmet would have been nice. Love it there. Oh, appreciate it, man. It's my bald looking like. Oh, still need one, a bunch. You know where they found the bear nerfs? Because I honestly can understand neither in rain or in plus. It does damage. I think maybe what they want to do is make it competitive with Druid of the Claw, but that should have been followed by some baseline buffs to its damage. I don't know, man. Like what you're feeling right now is basically what I've been feeling with Fire Mage last season when I was nerfed like twice. All right, what's next? Darklink left. Start. Can I start crafting shit? I have a bullion. I don't know if that counts. 7 marks. So many pieces and no charges of catalyst. Yeah, well, Brewmaster constantly struggles with AoE damage, and all it was buffed was single target damage last week, no, 3 weeks ago, and that's by very little also. At least they buffed tankiness. First dog build is just 100k overall DPS, worse than my best run of Priory. Alright, well, good luck with that shit. When you get tired of that, I can grab my shovel back and we can bury it again. Where it belongs. You have the green catalyst charge in the backpack? Yes. Yes, I do. Yeah, I know I have it. Yeah. But I don't know if I want to use it on hero. There's so many champion pieces on me. See where that goes. I already have force set anyway, so that's not a problem. Problem is just raw item level. You want me to use it? Is it an OCD thing? Because I can keep it in the backpacks if it bothers you that much. I want to know what happens. What happens if I never use it? Alright, what do we got next? Looks like we're getting a pug. What do we need? We could use a bloodlust, actually. Where am I going? Let's get a hunter. Mace mastery. BL. This guy says BL. This guy has to have BL. We'll get BL.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon. Tell me another story sometime.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. I'm aware I have it. My greedy ass wants to use it on myth track items, not hero track items. Or maybe I should just give it and use it. So realistically, I should probably heroic raid with this guy and get some hero track tier that way. Alright, let's go to Darflink left. The myth track great, maybe, but then I have to, with that logic, I have to like manually craft my gear, right? What happened to MM Hunter? Why did they blast an M plus and raid? They got buffed. $30 million Cinnabar. Jesus, bro. What's the consensus on Blood Decay and M plus? Yes. What do you think is better for Hero Raid, LA Shaman, or Balance Druid? Oh, LA Shaman, easy. Tempted to give it a tank a try and M plus just up to my game understanding. Yeah, the only tank I would hesitate to recommend to people is Brewmaster. Not because it cannot do it, just because it's so difficult to do it. What you miss? I don't know. Pro warrior keys. That's what you missed. Big pull. Wait at entrance and bust. Can you bark me, but don't hot me?
Yeah.
So you don't pull aggro. I'll try to, you know, not just body pull, but just for like an extra oomph.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, first pull, I always bark the tank.
Yeah, not like right away, but you know, just before I leave into the tunnel. Or you know, I guess right away is fine too. Uh-oh. Yep. Open everything. This is it. Oh my god, I popped so many defenses for this. Did some kicks. Look at that fucking marksman, bro. You go, brother. You go and show him who's boss. How long have you been waiting for this, man? How long have you been waiting for this? Years? Decades?
No.
Alright, let's try some. Let's do, sit there. Right, marked. Either one is good for beginners. ETA or ETA, I don't know. It's just the one that you think is coolest. They're both relatively difficult to play in different ways. Paladin is just hard to play with all of your toolkits. Vengeance is hard to understand exactly where your tankiness is coming from and what you can take. Kick that thing? We can. Okay, it didn't work the way I wanted to. Yeah, these guys suck. I think LOS is the only way, but I think LOS is just too far away. It's not efficient.
If you root them like half a second before he throws them around, they stay in place.
Yeah, well, I can spear them as well, but I meant to group them in between anything. You cannot group them in any case.
Yeah,
That's
annoying.
Cassius is different. Wait, do I have an older version of the plater? This used to be pink. Or maybe it doesn't do that for tanks? Need to check with Marcelian. Arja, do you know how to snuff out candles?
What do you mean?
On the
next class?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. We're gonna just let you do one of them. So we don't have too many.
Yeah.
I lost my sense of direction. Thunder clapping? Always clapping, man. That's what's up. Oh shit, I stood in the thing. Ah! Oh shit. So hard to see that little circle. Oh, don't worry, man. You're way tankier than Marksman. And also, you're ranked better than Marksman. Don't worry about it. Your problem really isn't the AoE burst. It's probably the boss damage, right? Okay, I don't know. I don't have big confidence that we can constantly stop these, so we're just gonna... Never mind, it's people another one. I'll do the first. Oh, hope... yeah, nice. Managed to stop a few. Popping a rally. Come on, Bates, move. Alright, I'll stay here where we are now. In order to make sure that you hit a candle large, you can just position yourself to like one of the corners there.
Okay.
Just so you don't have to like constantly look back to where the candle is. Makes it easy to... Yeah, this is such an easy tank fight. Ugh. That was in flames in 7. Yeah, I'll stay here because everybody's where I was. Pop a defensive. Jesus. Your HP just didn't even move, Tag, and you want to be that hunter that almost died? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Thinking how we can skip the next
to
pack.
light a few more candles.
Huh?
We also have to light a few more candles when...
Oh yeah, that would be ideal, yeah.
Because it was only the ones I did.
I ended up going the same way as somebody else, so that was the problem.
Probably as me. And whoever else needed to light didn't.
Yeah, you guys, there's like 3 of you on the same side of the boss. Offensive. Oof. The thing is, if you have sprint, you can light 2. Paladin can probably light 2 every time. Hunter probably light 2 every time as well.
I got 3.
Or 3, Jesus, nice. Alright, I want to skip the pack on the corner, but I don't know how I can make it with... Oh, I can leap. Oh my god, never mind. Skip pack before boss. Save my leap. You'll need movement speed somehow. I think like freedom movement speed, not pony movement speed. So you go there and then you jump there. Kind of like that. Right? All you guys, I'm fine. So you climb all the way there, and then you just jump towards where Avatar is. There you go, there you go. See, if you're too fast, you risk falling into the pack.
Can you stand on the yeah. Why can't it? There.
There you go. Okay, everybody there.
Probably lost, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I kicked 2. You want to use it like for that one next time, because then you can leave the ones close to the boss in milling in case you have the circle, so I don't have to move the boss. Kick, nice. Then we can move on top of me again. Shout.
Yeah.
It's rough when they're that close. Man, seeing a Tauren Shadow Step is not right, man. Get up. Nice. Yeah, it sucks it's on you, but you know, what are you gonna do?
Oh, it might.
Kick. Nice.
Oh god. Was too close.
I'll get the range one.
Oh my.
Thank you. Avatar, I choose you!
What in the... Come on.
But there's like one here next to me. You don't have to go there. I don't have anything. Oh, you got flinged. Oh god. If it's not easy to res him, don't res him. Don't die for it. This is getting tough. We have a lot of circles.
I don't even know where he is.
No, I got booked off because apparently I wasn't in line with that statue. Otherwise, yeah, I was.
Yeah, you wanna leave that for melees if you can, Arja. We need all the boss damage we can have. Because the longer it takes, the... Oof. I mean, look at our HPs. It's getting rough. Close, pop everything you have. Yeah, he's here, lol.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'll jump down and res, but I see you're good.
Pull for me if you can.
Thank you.
Or actually, let me see if I can try some. Perfect. Running out of lights. Holy shit, bro. Yo, I cannot catch up to the thing. Stop moving, you stinking fucking thing. All right. Watch out with aggro, watch out with aggro.
Oh, there, Mister.
Oh, I cannot kick. Pull more from the sides. If you can. I need to stay here. I try to get it, but I end up in darkness for too long. Even with a candle. Yeah, keep pulling more. It's better to fight more here, because then we get cooldowns back by the time we get to the boss, and we can just go straight to boss after the RP. I don't know if we have... I think we kind of pulled most of it.
I'm bringing a few more, I think.
Are disc players upset about the nerf? Listen, I'm not a fan of nerfs. Are the disc nerfs big? Giga nerf?
Can't use the thing. Come on. What?
What's for me?
50% nerf? Yeah, on the stacks gain, no? Or... Sort of big shit. Ugh. Yeah, I don't... So the thing is, Discipline Priest needed nerfs. But... the best conversation we can have is like, how big are the nerfs supposed to be? I honestly think that whatever they've done so far with like tiny nerfs was better. So I hope that the nerfs don't end up in practice being too big. 70% shield buff to 35%. So what does that mean? Instead of a 13 million shield, we'll have like a 7 million shield?
Oh no.
Because, I mean, I want big fat shields as much as the next guy, because Marcelian is playing Discipline. So I am emotionally invested in Discipline being good. Oh my god, we need so much more. Jesus. Yeah, I need to be on top of the aggro here. Wait, where's the boss? I do have a lot of stacks on me though, so I don't know, I don't feel very comfortable right now. Oh, never mind. I forgot that can be spelled. How much is this? It's 104. You can just take these to boss. Oh god. Fucking affix. Right. Okay, I'm gonna pull back more. Oh wait, we have heads. After heads. I'm gonna pull it a little bit back. Keep coming back. Keep coming. More. Because we have lights closer. It's very tiny. Need more lights. Way up there. I think this is probably the coolest concept of a boss that they had, and I know they're not gonna dive deeper into it. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't press it again? Oh, we still need... Shit. How do we get down?
We jump. Go.
Clear the whole room, right? So I needed to pull an extra pack in the candle room, I think. After the first boss. Unless we pulled everything there. Bro, wasn't there like a thing to talk to and it... Oh no, yeah. How can I get this details profile? I think it's in our Discord. Oh yeah, no, there was more that we could have done here. Okay, so this room, next time clear all of it. Got it. Done this first. Thing.
Here.
Behind the...
With all of the stream lights that I have, like, my screen is just black and us here. That's it. It's just blackness.
Well, we are in a mine, so...
Well, yes, that's beautiful, but I still need to know where I'm going. Well, good luck on the loot. I don't even know what this is supposed to drop. How can I get invited for this M+? Well, this M+ is over, friend. Oh, jeez. Is this a good thing? Strength by 2k up to 10k. When reaching full power, the darkness is unleashed, inflicting million damage split. I'll need to sim this. I don't know if it's better than radio. Radio!
It's not better, I'll take it, by the way, please.
Oh, you want it?
I mean, it's better than what I have, it's not ideal either, but check.
Let me quickly check.
First. Yeah.
I would be surprised. Wowhead, Prots Warrior. I don't imagine it's better for arms or anything like that. To get into our keys, man, you just need to be here, and whenever I open up the group, just apply to the group. It's very easy. Oh, it's a B tier. I already have Signet, which is also B tier.
Well, actually it's a D tier for me, so never mind. It's probably worse then. So
I can give it to you for eye level upgrades if you want, if it helps with
I mean,
discounts.
sure, yeah, that would help. Thank you.
Alright, well, thanks for the keys, guys. That's it for me. I need to go to the shop before it closes. And get some food. Okay. Alright, well, that's it for today's stream, everybody. Hope you enjoyed it. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Stay tuned for more videos to come.
Bye.
Like and subscribe. Catch you next time. Love y'all. Peace. Bye-bye.